Okay, I'm live, just going to wait for more people to show up. Hi, Wii U. Hi, Melanie. Omega. Raptor. I'm not giving away my friend code. Hi, Crystal, Seth Boy, Dicka, Zeus, Bob, Daniel. Okay, how's it going, everyone? This is Skull. Welcome to Charmander Community Day in Pokemon Go. So I have Pokemon Go all ready to go here. We're still about 5 minutes away from the start of Community Day here where I live. In the meantime, I want to get my other two things going that I will be hunting for. So, up there, I'm going to be going after Latios and Pokemon Omega Ruby as usual. And then over there, on the left side of the screen, the switch is resting right now, but I can fix that. I am, of course, continuing my hunt for shiny Alolan Raichu in Let's Go Pikachu, which I just began. Let me go ahead and bump that up to 1900 resets now. And plug in my turbo controller. And here we go. I'm hoping to get at least 7 shiny Charmander today. At least 7. I guess we'll see if that happens. Your community day ends in 5 minutes. Okay, Raptors, so I guess I know where you are. No, it's from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. local time. So for me, it is currently about 4 minutes till 11 a.m. So it begins for me in 4 minutes, and it will go for me for another 6 hours. I'm all set, as far as I know. So yeah. I'm hoping to get at least 7 shiny Charmander, and I'll tell you why. Because in this game, I already have a shiny Charizard that was gifted to me by Joanna, as you can see there. So I already have a shiny Charizard in this game. And then, of course, if you recall, I got a shiny Charmander in Pokemon Let's Go as well. So I only need 7. I need 2 more in Go, a Charmander and a Charmeleon. I need a Charmeleon and a Charizard in Let's Go. And I need all 3 of them in Pokemon Sword and Shield, which means I need 7. 2, 2, and 3. No, I did not get the capture card for the Raichu. But since I'm not hunting for anything on Sword and Shield right now, I just swapped my capture card over to this Switch, and I'm just you know, doing that instead. It seemed like it'd be a lot easier, and it looks like I was right. I do still need a second capture card, which is not going to be easy or cheap for me to get, unfortunately. Oh, that's okay, Ivan. Okay, so I'm going to wait until right when the community day starts, and then I'm going to pop an incense. I'm almost full on items. I might need to have people send me more gifts in order to get more Pokeballs at some point, but for now, I'm starting off with, I think, 100 more Pokeballs than I did last time. I've got 282 Pokeballs, 292 Great Balls, 238 Ultra Balls, which brings it up to around 850. Around 850 Pokeballs I have going into this, and I hope that that's enough. It'll be interesting having to play this. Even though I did this exact same layout here for Porygon Day, I'm not used to mashing Pokemon Omega Ruby with my left hand, so we'll see how well I can do that as the day goes. I don't think I should have too much issue. Good luck, Nate. I really hope I get my Raichu today. Or Latios. I am recording just in case I do, but I don't think I'll be doing another video showcasing everything I got today in Pokemon Go, just because my Porygon video didn't do so well, so I get the impression people aren't really interested in that, so yeah. Anyway, so if you guys have been paying attention, you'll notice I did not play anything on my channel these past 2 days, yesterday and Thursday. It's because somebody had to come in and do some renovation work on the walls in my room, and it's still so dusty and messed up in here. But it's good enough for me to stream, but I'm definitely going to need to do a bit of rearranging of my room before the next time I do an actual triple hunt with 2 Switches and my 3DS. Omega, I'm not accepting gifted shiny Pokemon. I want to get them on my own. Okay, it's 11 o'clock. Let me go ahead and pop that instance. And let me go ahead and pop that instance and let Community Day begin. I also did buy the special Charmander ticket for today, so let's go ahead and work on that. Power up Pokemon 10 times, catch 15 Charmander, make 5 Nystros. Shouldn't be an issue. And that instance is good for 3 hours, a full half of Charmander Day. You can also get free Mega Evolution for Charizard as well. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and check this. This is probably the easiest one to power up, so I'll just go ahead and do this real quick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And transfer you away. Okay. Let's just get those 10 Pokeballs real quick. Get this Charmander. Like I said, I want 7 shinies. I don't know how realistic that is, but we could sure hope. Yeah, Sethy boy. They made changes a few months ago to accommodate the coronavirus, but those changes are actually about to go away. Like, we're thinking by the end of next month, most of the advantages are going to be going away. If it's not a perfect Charmander, I don't want it. Yeah, the odds are very much increased. Regular word. Very much increased. Check the Latios. No shiny. Got 3 so far, nice. Oh, this. Charizard energy. Nice. Very nice. Maybe I'll be able to Mega Evolve my shiny Charizard then. Finally got Mew and Go as well. Very nice. How's my second job going? What second job? You mean my streaming for East Asia Soft? It's going well. I do it on Tuesdays and Fridays. Every single Tuesday, every single Friday. Oh! Shiny number 1! Let's go! Oh, that's gorgeous. Golden Raspberry U. And Ultra Ball. Shiny number 1. I hope this is a female. Ivan, that's just how it goes. People don't really watch me anymore. It's a male. And it's not bad. Okay. Keep you. It looks like I have enough to Mega Evolve my Shiny now. I do indeed. Let's go ahead and just do that. I want to see it be a Mega Charizard X. Let's do that. Looks so cool. Oh, I love it. Oh, that is awesome. Get some more. Get some more. All right. Just got 2 shiny Charmander. Everyone's getting shinies. Well, I'm so glad to hear that. It is Charmander Community Day, so I only need 6 more shinies. That's what I need, 6 more. That's 1. Why Mega Evolve? It only lasts like 4 hours. Well, I don't know when else I would Mega Evolve it, King of Questions. I just wanted to see a Mega Charizard, and I wanted you guys to see it with me, and I'm sorry if I was wrong. I hope to get a shiny female Charmander. That's what I hope the most right now. Because I think getting 6 shiny Charmander in the next 6 hours is definitely possible. So, if one of them is a female, then I'd be extremely happy. That's such a cool shiny. Let's just go and look at that again. Look, I got 255 Charizard Mega Energy. I could Mega Evolve another one anyway, so no big deal. Look at that. Take a picture game. Hello? There we go. What kind of phone do I have? I have a Galaxy Note 9. It costs a pretty penny, but man, for what I need, it is great. It plays games smooth as butter. It can record and shoot video in up to 4K 60 FPS, which is very, very nice for content creation. It has a battery that lasts all day no matter what I do. If I just start at the beginning of the day and never plug it in and just drain and try my best to drain it, then it'll last for full 8 hours. No, not even a contest. So yeah, it costs a lot, but it's incredibly good. Plus, I did get that cool Fortnite Galaxy skin. That's the main reason I got it, I won't lie. But I haven't played Fortnite in over a year now, I think maybe like a year and a half, and I still use this phone non-stop ever since then, so it was definitely a worthwhile purchase for me. Okay, I need to just catch another 6 Charmander, shouldn't be an issue. 11 a.m. or p.m.? p.m. Ivan, if you're in Russia, this event is already over for you. Will an instance at home work or not? Yeah, instance will work anytime. Whenever you you can pop an instance literally anywhere, and it'll work. Well, take her, I suppose, if you need to, yeah. Especially if you're watching on a phone. I'm not going to force you guys to stay here and watch me if you don't want to. You know, anytime anyone watches me, it's completely voluntary. Well, King, I'm in Texas. It started just now. Unless you're in, like, El Paso or something. If you're in El Paso, then yeah, it doesn't start for another hour. If you're literally anywhere else in Texas, then it's started already. So, as a reminder, the Raichu and the Latios both have odds of 4,096. So, Raichu will hit half odds today. Wow. Raspberry, Ultra Ball, and it's just not catching. Come on. Morning, Nightingale. How are you? No Hollow Riff. Yeah, I've been stocking up on Pokeballs. I have literally over 800. Over 800 going into today, so I think I'm pretty set. I thought I hit that Charmander. I guess not. Well, I appreciate that, King. No, I don't really want to do that, Eve. I don't have any remote raid passes today. I have not a single one in my inventory. Although I do have like 300 Pokecoins, so I could buy more if I wanted, but I don't think I really want to. I think I want to focus on Charmander today. I want to get my 7 after all. Although I got 15 Shiny Porygon in only 5 hours, and I didn't go for the full 6. So, who knows? Maybe I'll get that lucky with Charmander. We'll see. Yeah, King. I watched that video. I'm actually using the footage from that video to shiny hunt for Alolan stuff in Let's Go. The Lego thing, I'm not doing. What I did do is I bought an Arduino and programmed it and plugged it into a Joy-Con to constantly mash the A button electronically. That's my modified turbo controller. I'm so sorry, Nightingale, that you accidentally saved after not getting the Dracovish. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I can only imagine how frustrating that is. Would I say turbo controllers are expensive? No, but you can't get turbo controllers of Joy-Cons. They just don't exist. So they're not expensive. They're just literally impossible to get. You'd have to make one. And to make one, well, for me anyway, I needed to get an Arduino. I needed to get a replacement ZL ribbon cable. And I needed to be willing to take my my Joy-Con apart. That was close, but no cigar. So it's not expensive, it just requires a lot of work. You can get a turbo controller for the Switch that plugs in like a GameCube controller. You can get a turbo controller, GameCube controller, which is what I use, for not much at all. But the problem with those is they just don't work with Let's Go. They'll work with other games, but they won't work with Let's Go, because Let's Go requires specifically a Joy-Con. A Joy-Con or Pokeball Plus. Those are the only controllers that'll work of all 3 Pokemon. Okay. What updates would I like to see in Pokemon Go? I'd like to be able to get a shiny Snivy and Oshawott. That's the number one thing I want right now. Shiny Unova starters. That would be very nice. And a Pokeball Plus works for Turbo. Yeah, but you need to modify it. You need to modify it just like you would need to modify a Joy-Con. Yeah, what Nightingale said. Yes, I'll definitely be streaming Crown Tundra. Hard to believe that we're less than a week away now from that game's release. Less than a week. That's amazing. Yeah, it just fled. Oh well. That'll be very awesome to watch. To play. Got a lot of stuff to look forward to this month. Even though I did not double Shiny Hunt 2 days in a row like I had wanted, I do still want to get the Shiny Raichu before Halloween, so I'm going to really try my hardest to do that. On Halloween, I'm still doing my 12-hour-long live stream. When is Crown Tundra coming out? October 22. So, what, Wednesday? Lucky J, keep it up. You'll get it. No, it hasn't, Kamikaze. Probably not for another 2 hours or so. Thursday, thank you, Nightingale. So yeah, only 5 days to go until Crown Tundra comes out. And yes, I will be streaming that. We got Crown Tundra. I want to keep doing all my shiny hunts. 12-hour-long live stream on Halloween. You're in a place where no spawns are. Well, that's what the instance is for. Also, there's 70 of you here. Thank you so much. No, you don't have to, QT. You could definitely just ignore all the Charmander. You could tap on it, see it's not as shiny, and flee if you want like that. But I need to catch all of them for my special research, and I just want to see if I can't get a perfect Charmander, and you could only do that by catching every single one and checking them. You have no instances? Yeah, Lucky J, that's... You know, unfortunately, this game, you just gotta... You gotta either have the stuff or you gotta be willing to drop a few bucks to get what you need. In my case, I've had like 100 instants forever, so I don't need to worry about getting more ever. I'm down to like 14 now, which is still plenty for me to get through the next few community days. Even after they bumped down the instants to only 1 hour instead of 3 during community days like they are right now. But even so, I'm set. And I have coins, because I leave Pokemon at gyms whenever I can, so I have coins needed to... I have coins needed to buy stuff when I need to, just because I do leave Pokemon at gyms. My hair's amazing. Well, I couldn't be bothered to make it look any better than this. Well, actually, Ivan, it's a simultaneous release worldwide. It's just that when it releases here, it'll be the next day for you, just because of time zones. Somebody's asking what a perfect Pokemon looks like. Okay, let's catch this Charmander and I'll try and show you. QT got the shiny. Congrats. But yeah, we got 70 of you watching. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. So if you go and check the Pokemon's Appraise button, the Appraise button right there. So if every single one of those is filled up, that's what a perfect Pokemon looks like. They're very rare, and you don't know if you get it until you catch it and check. But every Pokemon has a chance of being perfect, so it's worth it to catch every Pokemon and check, because you never know when you get a perfect Pokemon. Conic just hatched the shiny Score Bunny. Congrats. Yeah, I'm still friends with all of them, Mr. Regular Word. $4,000 resurrections on Dracovish. Oh, Nightingale, it looks like I won that unofficial race, huh? That's okay, Lucky J, so have I. Let's go ahead and check our special research. Pick up that experience, check this Charmander. You haven't passed odds yet, you're right, Nightingale, you still got 96 to go. That would be very nice. Okay, get this free Charmander. Oh, it's a Charmeleon, actually. Very nice. Plan on getting Pokemon Sword for your birthday. Awesome. Pokemon Sword and Shield are very fun games. Very fun. Why don't I use Pokegenie to find IVs on Pokemon? Because I don't care. I just don't care about that kind of stuff. Yeah, Wildo, triple hunting. Oh, I sure will, Nightingale. Caught a perfect Lapras, Carablast, Flareon, and Execute. Nice. I have 7 perfects. I have a perfect Galarian Farfetch'd, which I'm definitely going to evolve into Surfetch'd once that becomes available. Oh, that's not a bad Charmeleon, actually. Yeah, keeping that. That might be the best Charizard I'll ever have. We'll see. Well, I'm not a competitive player of Hollow Rift. I'm just happy playing the game normally. Just like all the games. That's just me. Okay, 4 Charmander left. Latios is stubborn. You would think so, but we're only at about 85% of the way to odds for it, so not really. We shouldn't even expect to see it as a shiny for another few months. Woomy, there's really no reason for people to trade you for an Ash's Pikachu because that's freely available to anyone and everyone right now. I don't see anyone really wanting to trade you for something they could get for free. No, this is not a Team Skull theme remix. This is Pokemon Christmas Medley 2012. This song was made 4 years before Sun and Moon. I have so much patience. Well, not really, Conic. I just like doing this, that's all. $83 of you watching. Everyone, make sure to hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Apparently, YouTube requires me to say that now. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying the content, then please make sure that you like and subscribe the stream. Hi, Chris. Going well. I have 1 shiny so far, but considering I've only been going for about half an hour, I consider that pretty good. Yes, I definitely still collect games, Mr. Regular Word. Currently I have 1,200 physical games, and that does not include digital games or PC games. So yeah, I collect video games still. And I love collecting video games. It's a really fun hobby.
Bleep that.
Tuggy the Gamer, thank you for the $1.99 donation. Hi to you too. Evolve Charmeleon? Okay. This might be the best Charizard I'll ever have, like I said, so may as well. Hollow Rift, why would you even check the Charmander if you know you can't catch it? Why would you do that to yourself? Yeah, keeping that. My favorite legendary is Latias. Do I think we'll get the Ultra Beast in Crown Tundra? As a guess, no, I don't think we will. I think they would have talked about that by now if we were. But, you know, we still could. Maybe. I just don't see it happening, personally. Just, 3 great curveball throws, 2 more, transfer 10 Pokemon. Okay. Shouldn't be an issue. That's one. Favorite Ultra Beast? Pheromosa? Probably. I'm going to go with Pheromosa. My favorite Tapu? Probably Tapu Lele. Game? Okay. Don't know why it took so long to figure that out, but okay. Just got an Ultra Beast and Pokecord. Interesting considering Pokecord has been down. Unless they brought it back. Good luck, Nightingale. Okay, that's my first Charmander fleet. It had to happen. Oh well, my great throw counted. Let's get those candy. Now we just need to transfer 8 more Pokemon. We're almost done. Oh, there's our second shiny. Ah, shiny number 2. Ah, look at it. It's beautiful. Can't transfer that. No, I don't play the Pokemon TCG. Yeah, spam those shiny emotes, channel members. Spam them, I say. It's a male and it's not very good, but a shiny's a shiny. I'm down to only missing 5. Not bad for the first half hour. Just had an ad. Yeah, I did that. 75 of you watching. Thanks everyone so much. The like button and the subscribe button are right beside each other. Make sure you hit them. Actually, I haven't seen too many females at all. Which isn't surprising. It's only a 1 in 8 chance of being a female. 1 in 8. But, you know, I like girls. Especially girl starters. Girl starters are nice. Trying to adjust my chair here so I can just lay my hands on the phone. This might work. Oh, that's awesome, Nightingale. I would treasure that, no doubt. Shiny female Charizard. Yep, Battle Frontier remix. That's exactly what it is. Oh, absolutely, I did, Clairvoyant. Thank you so much. I hope you saw that I retweeted it. I loved it a lot. Thank you. I wouldn't make any changes to Pokemon Go. I think it's just fine. Of course, I'm addicted to it. I don't ever look at games and think about what I would like changed. That's just not how I think. I look at games and think about, okay, look at how fun it is. That's me. My favorite breed of dog? Probably Husky. Probably Husky. They're big and they're fluffy. But they do require a lot of attention and a lot of room outdoors, so they're not for everyone. Look at how close I am to 3 mil. I'm so close. I wonder if I can hit that today. I just need like 53,000, 52,500 points. Also have a shiny female Primarina, shiny female Venusaur. The entire Eevee line is shiny female. Oh, I bet that took you a while for the Primarina, Nightingale. How many phases? But yeah, Primarina needs to be female. Male Primarina doesn't make much sense, does it? My Primarina on my couch is a female. Even though it's out of frame and covered in dust. Trust me, she's there. You know, I used to open Pokemon cards. Chaotic. I don't anymore. How was that not an excellent throw? The good thing about the Raichu being on this screen in front of me now is I can actually see how many are left. I got 35 more trades to go after this one is finished. Well, because every single starter has a bigger chance of being a male than a female. In 8 starters, 1 of them will be a female, and 7 of them will be male. That's just how all starters work. It's just been that way since Generation 2. Why did you give me a rocket radar? Ooh, I get some rare candies as a reward. Nice throws. Power up. Okay. Named your shiny Vaporeon, sweet. Aw. 7 phases for Primarina, but you got an extra shiny Popplio out of it that you evolved into Brioni. Yes, female. Well, hey, that works. Okay, power you up. Check Latios. No shiny. I guess my next milestone for Latios is going to be 3,500 resets. You have a shiny Mew, it's not legitimate, Woomy, I can guarantee that. Woomy, I'm having a hard time believing you right now. With a lot of stuff. You've talked about stuff you've gotten on Pokecourt even though that's shut down. You say you have a shiny Mew even though that's pretty much impossible. You mind explaining where you get all this stuff? Let me guess, you got the Mew through a surprise trade. Or someone gave it to you. There's no way you got it by yourself. And whoever gave it to you, they definitely hacked it into the game. Just saying. Got invited to a remote raid, which I can't participate in. "83 people watching, holy cow, guys. And we're at 57 likes. Can we hit 65? We're at 58 likes. Can we hit 65? That would be awesome. You have a box of shiny Mew, which you got from a dupe glitch in early Sword and Shield. Well, you couldn't have... What? What? There was never a duplication glitch in Sword and Shield, and there was no way to get a shiny Mew legitimately in the first place. So... What? It's not legit? Yeah, you think? Whenever I get illegitimate Pokemon, you know what I do? I delete them from my game forever. You guys seem to be uneasily proud. Makes me very uneasy how proud y'all are boasting about all the fake Pokemon you've got. Okay, Gum, bye. Hope you get more Pokeballs and get more shinies. I've already gotten 2. 5 to go. Oh, Eve, that's not fun. Hey, most people should congratulate you on getting a shiny Eevee. Those are awesome. So, it's sad to hear that people made fun of you for it. Yeah, the event the event runs from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. local time, Tim. Yeah, so am I, Ivan. It's on a 4K screen about 2 feet in front of me. Like, it's literally directly under this webcam. Trust me, when that Raichu is a shiny, I don't think I'll have trouble seeing it. I really hope it's a shiny today, but there's no guarantee, obviously. I think I'm going to be able to get up to, if I'm lucky, 2,500 resets on Raichu today. I think that's where it's going to go up to before the event is over. We'll have to see. I sure hope so. Mystery Dungeon music is always so nice. Sky Tower Remix version 2. If they were fake, your cousin would shut off your game, but it's not fake. What? What kind of logic is that? If my shiny was a fake, my cousin would shut off my game. What? Excuse me? What kind of logic is that? What was my very first community day? Chikorita. But I didn't get a single shiny the whole day. That was my very first community day I participated in, and I didn't even get one. Just my luck. I didn't have Pokemon Go before that. Didn't have a phone capable of playing it. One more nice throw. My favorite Pokemon Goer? I don't follow people who play Pokemon Go. I just play it on my own for fun. I play Pokemon Go way more than you guys could ever imagine, trust me. Oh, wow. 2 out of 3 are perfect, and then defense sucks. So you know what we do with those? We call those trash and send them to the dumpster. That's what we do with those. What type of starter do I like? Well, my very favorite starter of all time is Snivy. I love that a lot. One more Charmander and we're done with all of the special research that I paid $1 for. Still trying to figure out what's more comfortable for me, setting all the stuff on my desk. I'm not used to having my phone and my 3DS all here at once. Okay, pick up these rare candies. Is this a Charizard? Yep. Well, I hope you know, Eve, that Mega Pokemon don't stay Mega forever. Woomy, that... why? Why do you wish Fishy was here watching me? That's such a weird thing to say. Why would you wish that? Okay, let's see how this research ends. What kind of bonuses do I get? Ah, Mega Energy. Very nice. Wow, they gave me 300 Mega Energy and 2,000 Stardust. Of course, I still have these. Catch 30 Psychic types. I wish that there were Psychic types right now. Oh well. Okay, now I just catch Charmander. That's it. I finished my special research that fast. The time research is always easy during Community Day. Well, I'm glad, Hassie, because I love shiny hunting because it's relaxing. So now I got plenty of Charizard Mega Energy to evolve something into Charizard Y later. Ideally, it would be the one that I've already Mega Evolved, because the more you Mega Evolve something, the less energy it takes the next time. So ideally, I would Mega Evolve that Charizard X that I have right now into Charizard Y once the Mega Energy goes away. For a fraction of what it would take to Mega Evolve a different Charizard. Oh, that's awesome, cute Togekiss. I haven't found a shiny Charmander yet. Or a shiny female Charmander. I found 2 regular shiny Charmander, but they're both male. It starts at 11, Tim Cock. It starts at 11 a.m. local time. That's weird, Nightingale. Ah, man, another one that's close to perfect. But not quite. We call those trash. Send them to the garbage where they belong. Random Shiny Sneasel, nice. And Pokemon Sword, cool. You have every evolution plush you're addicted. No more addicted than I am to my plushes. I love Pokemon plushes, especially when they're life size. They're just great. Still trying to get my desk figured out in a way that's comfortable. Actually, my mom ordered me a brand new desk as an early Christmas present. It should be here early next week. I really hope that it gives me a lot more room to play with, because right now everything is so cramped. She said she felt sorry for me. She took pity on me when she was helping me clean my room after they left all the debris everywhere. Like, we are not happy with, like, what they did was fine. How they fixed it all was fine, but they left such a mess, and when they quoted us, they did not include a price to actually finish the job, just to do the patchwork and then leave. So my mom is a little upset. I'm very upset because my room is a mess. They unplugged a lot of stuff. Oh man, the worst part of all was that 2 of my collector's editions got completely crushed while they were working, and they didn't even try and apologize for it. I found them on my own underneath my my television, and I pulled it out and stared at it, then stared at them, and they said, oops. That was pretty much it. Like, $450 worth of collector's editions just gone. They're just absolutely crushed. Like, the games are fine, but all the stuff inside is the collector's edition, and it's all just it's just flattened and creased, and just value is just completely gone. So I was not very happy with their work. My mom isn't either. So Shiny Burmy, it's a boy. Nightingale, that's so not. Isn't it supposed to be like a 50-50 chance of being a boy or a girl? That's just so unfortunate. Wow. But yeah, my room is a mess. It looks like, I mean, it looks better than it did yesterday when they left, but man, it looked like a tornado went through. Now it just looks like it went through an earthquake. We don't have earthquakes in Texas. So I'm very not happy, but you know, what can you do? Just not hire them again. Now, I can't do a game room tour early next year now because the wall isn't complete. And my mom has this brilliant idea, which is a good idea, of finishing the wall at the same time that we put in a new carpet. But we can't do that until next spring, just because that's when she'll have the money to do all that, and not earlier. So I won't be able to do a game room tour at the beginning of next year like I had hoped. Shiny number 3! Ah, you're beautiful. Please be a girl. And that really annoys me. Not sure I'd want to do a game room tour right now anyway, just how terrible the room looks. Yeah, spam those shiny emotes in the chat, members. Coming to the end of Raichu. This is another male, but it is number 3. It is number 3. So, I only need 4 more shinies. 4 more shiny Charmander and I'll be happy. At the very least now, I have enough to finish up Charmander and Charmeleon lines in this game. And I got 1 extra to send to Let's Go to evolve into Charizard. I just need 4 more. 1 to put Charmeleon in Let's Go, and then 3 more to put in Sword and Shield to give me the entire line there. Got 95 people watching. Wow! I'm surprised so many of you are interested in watching this. Thanks, everybody. Make sure that you hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. I really appreciate everyone being here. Hope you're all enjoying your time. Do I go to Pokemon tournaments? I do sometimes, yes. But I usually go as a spectator. Me and my wife were fully planning on going to London this year to watch the Pokemon World Championships. That got canned and it's been delayed till next year. And we still plan on going next year to watch that. So, yeah, we do go sometimes. Not to every tournament possible. Shiny number 4 so soon after the first one. We got a full line of both Go and Let's Go now. Please be a girl. I just want 1 girl Charmander. Please, 1 girl Charmander. Yep, shiny hype in the chat, members. Thank you. But yeah, we do go to tournaments sometimes. Sometimes. It's another male. It's a pretty good one, though. I won't complain about that. How many shinies would I like to get? Well, that was number 4. I'd like at least 3 more. And considering that the day is only an hour in and we got 5 hours left, I think that that's likely. It's not a guarantee, but it's likely. Please make the girl Charizard. Oh, don't worry, Nightingale, I will. I'll make the female a Charizard, and I'll put that female Charizard. Ideally, I'd get 2 girls, and then I'd put... Oh, man, what would I do? Do I put the female Charizard in Let's Go or in Sword and Shield? I'm probably going to put it in Let's Go. I'd probably put it in Let's Go and leave it there. That's probably what I'd do. Female Shiny Charizard in Let's Go. That's what I would do. No, I don't know about that, Ivan. Okay, final Raichu. I think I would have seen a shiny Raichu if there was one, but I'm going to double check just to be sure, of course. This is trade number 1900. If I get 2 or more girls, well, if I get multiple girls, then I'd like to keep at least 1 girl Charmander a girl. I'd like to keep 1 girl Charmander a Charmander. Let me go ahead and check the Pokédex. Checking Raichu now. No shiny. Reset. And let's go up to 2,000. 2,000. F1. $2,000 exactly. Plug in my turbo controller. There it goes. Oh, this is a female regular Charmander. It's not bad. I'm seeing way fewer female Charmander than usual. I think, like, instead of 1 in 8, it's like 1 in 20. Well, at least it feels like that. Oh, Nightingale. No, that's so disappointing. No. So close. It's just trolling you. Hey, Tim. Hey, if that were to happen, I would lose my mind. I would be elated. I would go nuts. I would be very, very, very happy to get all 3 of them at once. Oh, okay, Nate. That's awesome. What I do is I just use Photoshop. I use Photoshop. I use integer scaling for all of the windows that I know I'll need, and yeah. What I would very much like is to get a green screen, so I don't have to have a window for my webcam. I would love to just plop my webcam down right in the center of the screen. That would be nice. Unfortunately, the kind of green screen that I would like is kind of expensive, so I don't know if I'm going to get it. But it does exist as an option if I ever feel like maybe my stream would benefit from that instead of having my webcam as its own thing. Because my webcam is kind of big compared to everything else that's going on right now. So maybe I'll just, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I end up doing, especially when I start quad hunting early next year. How do I move if I am home? I'm not moving. I'm not moving. I'm just sitting here, dead still. My character is too. Quad hunting is going to be interesting. I have the DS right here all ready to be sent off to be modified to start quad hunting. It's going to be lit. It's going to be so fun. Very much looking forward to when I be able to quad hunt in the future. I'm all set to start looking for that Shaman in Platinum. Just gotta get the death space and the modified DS. We're up to almost 100 people watching. Holy cow, everybody. That just blows my mind. Thank you so much. We did hit 75 likes. That's all you guys. Thank you so much. You guys are great. Am I not going to walk around? I don't need to walk around, SDH. 1, I'm streaming. 2, I got an instance popped. I don't need to do anything. How about a raid? Well, I don't have any remote raid passes. See, right here, I've got a raid pass, and I got 4 premium passes, and that's it. I don't have any remote raid passes. And there's nothing close to me whatsoever. No stops, no gyms, nothing. So, I don't think a raid's going to happen. How many shinies do I have? Well, shiny Charmanders today so far I've found 4. Shinies overall, I got like 200. I got like 200 in Pokemon Go. I can actually check real quick. Hang on. There we go. All of these are shinies. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. 3 times 65 is 195, 196. I have 196 shinies. That's how many shinies I have just in Go. 196. Unless I miscounted, which is possible. But I don't think I did. How do you get a slacking? There was Slack Off Community Day. So I got plenty of extra Slack Off, evolved one of them to Slacking after, and another one to Vigor Off. So yeah. Just got Shiny Giratina. Well, congratulations. Alright, you're doing good, Nightingale. Any legendary shinies? Oh yeah, tons. I'm not going through my entire shinies list again. It took me too long as it was, but yeah, I got plenty of legendary shinies. It says on the top how many shinies you have if I type shiny. Well, you know what? You're totally right. Yeah, 196 says right there. So yeah, I am good. 196 shinies is what I have. Okay, this will bring us up to very close to halfway to odds on Raichu. And we're going to hit 3,500 on Latios today. SDH, thank you for the $1.99. Keep up the good hard work. I literally just subbed. Well, thank you very, very much. If any of you haven't subbed already, please consider doing so.
Bleep that.
I shiny hunt a lot here on my channel. I do other things. So if you haven't subscribed, then I would very much appreciate it if you considered subscribing. This month especially, I'm doing a lot of extra shiny hunting, leading up to a 12-hour-long shiny hunt on Halloween. I'll be going after Alolan Marowak and Let's Go. I'll be going after Shiny Pumpkaboo and Phantump on my 3DS, and I'll be going after Shiny Mimikyu and Sandygast and a few others in Sword and Shield as well. So it's going to be great. Make sure that you're subscribed so that when the stream starts and throughout the whole day, you're able to watch it and be reminded that it's happening. Chris. Oh, number 5. Shiny number 5. Looks like this is my highest CP yet. Shiny number 5. Get some hype in the chat, channel members. Chris knows what to do. Hi, Crystal. How are you doing? I was wondering when you would show up. Oh, that's a good shiny. That's a really good shiny. It's another male, though. Oh, well. Oh, Natsu. That's a psychic type. I need that. I need that. Need that. Need that. Need that. Crystal, how are you doing? My lucky friend. Newly lucky friend. She and I just became lucky friends in this game today. We've been best friends for, I think, over a year now. And now we're lucky friends. It's definitely been over a year, as a matter of fact. But yeah, here she is, my lucky friend, Crystal. With tungsten, her Melmetal. Went back to sleep because you were very sad. Aw, I know why you were sad. I'm sorry. Are you going to be doing Charmander Day at all, Crystal? Because it's still going for another 4 hours for you. Tungsten gave you a splinter. Oh, yes, it did. Cal, I'm so sorry. Are you going to be hunting for Giratina at all today, Crystal, or are you just going to focus on Charmander? How long is the event still going for? For me, it's going for another 5 hours. But it runs from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. local time. So wherever you are in the world, it's going from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. For some of you who live in Europe, it's over already. For some of you who live on the West Coast, it hasn't even started yet. It just depends on where you are, what the time is where you are. Yeah, I don't blame you, Crystal. So far I've gotten 5 shiny Charmander out of the 7 that I want. So, yeah, so far so good. And I'm finally getting in my resets on Raichu and Latios. I really wish I'd been able to yesterday and the day before, but renovations on my room, which I'm very not happy about. It needed to be done. We had water damage. There was a hole in the roof where water was just dripping down after storms onto the walls and onto the ceiling of my room. It needed to be done. Mold was growing, which could potentially be a health hazard to me, but man, I'm not happy because that's fixed. But there's just so much more that needs done now. They fixed that with a patchwork. They didn't actually finish the wall. They want us to finish the wall because we didn't pay them enough. So, yeah, I'm not happy. But there's nothing I can do about it either, so whatever. Oh, Nightingale, keep it up. You can make it work. Well, it wasn't too bad, Crystal, but it got a little worse over the past year. So my mom had the money. She decided, let's just go ahead and fix it. So it's fixed. We don't have a health hazard anymore, but now my room is covered in drywall dust, which I mean, it almost made me pass out yesterday with how much I was coughing, trying to clean it all up. Shiny Hedgehog just found a shiny Scyther. Congratulations. The wall, like I said, is not complete, and it doesn't look like we're going to complete it until the spring when my mom has the money to do that and the floor at the same time. Just so then we don't have to move around all my furniture twice. We just take it all out of my room, recarpet it, finish the wall, move it all back in. That's our current plan, but it won't happen until spring. So for the next 6 months, I'm going to have a really ugly wall that I'm going to have to stare at. But there's just nothing I can do about it. Ice Cube just killed toxicity. Wow, that's a powerful Ice Cube, actually. That's an impressive Ice Cube. Anyway, I'm going to try not to complain about it as much as I can, but they ruined almost $500 worth of collector's editions without batting an eye. I thought they might have stolen one of my Pokemon games until I found it about 3 hours after they left. I'm lucky that wasn't crushed. So, I was just me and my mom are both very unhappy with their work. I was trying to be generous with them, but once I saw that my mom was unhappy, I allowed myself to be unhappy. So, they unplugged my entire setup. I had everything routed in such a way that the cords were the exact length necessary in order to reach the plugs. They unplugged everything and it's not just they unplugged stuff from the wall. They unplugged the cords from the back of the consoles and the wall at the same time. So I got cords just lying around all over there. My TV, I don't know if it even still works because I haven't been able to find the power cord for it. When I found it, it was lying face down. They just really, really did not care about all the stuff in my room. One of the guys kept saying, it looks like you got a lot of valuable stuff in here. I didn't see him once treat anything as it was valuable. So I'm not happy. Not to mention I lost 2 full days of work because of that. 2 days I could have been shiny hunting, but I couldn't. So I was lucky last night that I had my computer at least set up so I could stream for East Asia Soft's Twitch, because I really needed that money. I couldn't afford to skip a day with them after losing 2 days of working here on YouTube. Anyway. Sorry guys, just I needed to vent about that. I feel a lot better. Okay, 2 more shiny Charmander in the next 5 hours should be doable. Should be. I did not mean to drop that Pokeball. Hello? Did you guys see that? It just drops. Okay, well, good news is we're really, really, really close to 3,500 on Latios, which will put us a mere 596 away from odds. Hard to believe we put that much work into this thing this year. I'm very proud of myself for how far I've come with that. Oh, there it goes. There it goes, Crystal. I'm sorry. Did your stream have trouble for a second? Oh, that was so close to perfect. But it's not perfect, and you guys know the drill. Anything that's not perfect is trash, and we send that to the dumpster. Bye-bye, Charmander. The stream was acting up. Oh, I'm sorry, Crystal. Well, if it helps, you missed my rant about how terrible they left my room. Oh yeah, Emil, I will. I couldn't do it yesterday because of the reasons that I just said, which I don't know if you heard. But yeah, I think I should be able to sometime today. Oh, and some other good news. So you guys know I'm a huge space buff. So whether you care about this next thing or not isn't really important because I care about it a great deal. NASA is working on their rocket that'll be sending people back to the moon this decade. It's called the Space Launch System, and it's currently, the first one of them is currently going through a series of tests in Mississippi, where they are testing the rocket to make sure that it's ready to launch next year. And its final test is called a hot fire test, where they fill up the rocket to the top with fuel and then run the engines for a full 8 minutes just to make sure that it runs as well as possible under the most extreme and strenuous of conditions. NASA has invited media to participate in that, and I submitted my application, and yesterday I received, that's my first excellent throw today, I received notice that my application has not been approved, but it did pass the screening process, so basically they confirmed I'm not a member of a terrorist group, and they are ready to process my application for me to attend that hot fire test. Let me tell you something, guys. After that hot fire test, the next time those engines light up, it is sending a spacecraft to the moon. And the second rocket that sends a spacecraft to the moon will have people on board. That is how close to returning to the moon we are. And that is the kind of history that I potentially will be able to witness. And it's looking very, very likely that I will be accepted for that. So it looks like it'll be happening sometime mid next month. We'll just have to see about the updates as it goes. But yeah, so I've missed out on a lot of traveling this year. I did see ESA's Solar Orbiter launch in February, but I was unable to watch Crew Dragon launch in May. I'll be unable to watch the next one launch next month. But this is history that I'll be able to witness, hopefully. And hey, it's in Mississippi, so I don't need to make a whole vacation out of it. I can drive there in the morning, witness it, and then drive back that evening. It won't be that big of a deal. It's only about 6 hours away from me. So yeah, if that does happen, of course, I'll be vlogging it. I'll be probably live streaming it a bit when it happens. I'll keep you guys updated. But that's something that means a lot to me, and I thought that I would share with you. And it's also possible I will not be accepted. Media is limited to a very small quantity because of the pandemic. However, it's a hot fire test, not an actual launch, so not a lot of media actually applied to witness it. To attend the event. So I think my odds are pretty good. We'll have to see. That would be awesome, Nightingale. You should apply for SpaceX. They're always looking for more people to help build their rockets. There's a Growlithe. You curveball in the other direction. Most people do. I just do this because I'm right-handed. It's on the table. It's just easier for me to wipe it away like a washcloth than to do it the other way. I'm the best in Splatoon. Okay, except I'm not, but thank you very much. Oh, I gotta follow up with my mod chat. I had an idea for a new Splatoon 2 video, which I would very much like to try and make. Like, it's the first new idea I've had in months that I actually think would be exciting for me to not only film, but for people to watch. So, I've got to follow up with my mods and see if any of them are interested in helping me make that video. Fingers crossed. It's up to them, not me, though. Well, no, it's not. I could totally do it without them, but it'd be way more fun if they helped. I just told America's plans to Russia. This is public knowledge. You can go to any website. You can go to Wikipedia and find it out. Russia tells their spacecraft plans to America all the time. China shares their spacecraft plans. India shares their spacecraft plans. You know why? Because space is a collaboration effort. It is the last thing that every country can come together and do in peace. So we don't want to change that, so we're more than happy to share what our plans are for space. Even the most bitter enemies are perfectly happy sharing all their plans, except North Korea, but they know that if they try anything, they're going to get blown up, so they don't dare. But, I mean, come on, Ivan, you're going to sit there and pretend like all that I just mentioned isn't public knowledge or something? Is there a way to transfer Minecraft worlds between consoles? I'm not a Minecraft person, Emil, I'm sorry. And I realized you said guys, not skull, so, I mean, that wasn't directed at me, but still, my apologies. I do not know. I don't have a clue. Ooh, this is nice. Diamond and Pearl, Jubilife City. Look, Russia is planning on being a part of the Lunar Gateway. So, I mean, they would have to know all of our rocket plans anyway. So, in fact, the Russian government probably has been given more information by NASA than they've given the American public. So, I mean, trying to make it seem like I'm spoiling state secrets or something, sorry. This isn't the Cold War. Things aren't secretive. We're very communicative, especially with space travel, which no one wants to see turned into a weapon. It's okay, Ivan. I'm just trying to explain that a while ago, the heads of all sorts of governments sort of came to the realization that having atomic bombs just orbiting in space ready to drop down anywhere on Earth at a moment's notice was not a very fun idea. So, let's not do that. So, all sorts of treaties, all sorts of transparency, all sorts of openness. That's just how it goes. That's how it's been, and that's how it will be for a very, very long time, I think. Well, Pop added, I hope you get one. I'll be hunting for shiny Pumpkaboo on Halloween, as a matter of fact. So I hope that you get one today, and I hope I get one that day. What time is it for me? It's about 12:15. 15 minutes after noon. Is it just me, or am I not catching these things first try as often as I used to? What is up? Come on. Oh. I'll use a golden raspberry, ultra ball, curve throw, nice throw. If this doesn't catch it, then I'm just going to flee. No Charmander is worth this. There we go. Oh, that's pretty cool, Giraffe. And it wasn't even that good of a Charmander. You know what we do with those. You know where you're going. You know what's going on now. You know what happens next. All that being said, I have been given access to all sorts of places that the general public is not allowed because they know me. I was able to go to a few events as a member of the press because of my YouTube channel. Like, that's the number one reason that I want to keep doing YouTube, if I'm honest, is because it keeps giving me access to NASA. But yeah, I've done a few events, so the PR people there know me. They know me, so whenever something new happens, they allow for me to come and sit in. And there's this unspoken rule that I'm not actually the media, so I can't be the one asking questions during press conferences and stuff like that. I'm there for my own entertainment. I know that. They know that. They don't care. My enthusiasm is contagious, and they know that, and that's what matters. So I have been allowed into a lot of places where cameras are not allowed. I've been allowed into training simulators, astronaut lunchrooms, rocket launch facilities. I've talked with rocket presidents. I've talked with NASA administrators. I've talked with all sorts of people. So I'm not going to pretend like everything that I do is something that anyone can do. I am fully aware of how privileged I am to be able to do stuff that most other people can't. But they're not hiding anything. The like one of the places where I couldn't take pictures, it was a mock-up of what they want the crew quarters to look like on the Lunar Gateway, which is going to be a space station around the moon. The reason they don't want us to take pictures isn't so that their beds designs will leak to foreign governments or anything. It's just because it's a mock-up, and they don't want for the general public, or worse, Congress, politicians, to think that that's what the final result will look like, and if it looks different, then people will think that it's a waste of taxpayer dollars. It's just a mock-up. People try and figure out, what works, what doesn't. Stuff like that. Perfectly understandable. Oh, Nightingale. Some of the sims are pretty cool, though. Johnson Space Center has a simulator where it's a lunar rover, and you get to drive around on the lunar surface, learning using the controls of the rover. It's pretty cool. And of course, I've been in the space station training facility where they have a life-size mock-up of the station that you could walk between the rooms and get familiar with the layout. In the same place, they have the simulator where the people are training in the Orion spacecraft and the Crew Dragon spacecraft and the Starliner spacecraft. They're even beginning to install the Dream Chaser spacecraft because that will start supporting people in just a few years as well. It's pretty cool to sit in the Orion spacecraft, which will send people to the moon, and have an astronaut right there next to me telling me what all the controls do. Was that the shiny? No. Okay. My mistake. Corner of my eye. My mistake, everyone. Sorry to get your hopes up. How am I supposed to feel when an astronaut is there teaching me how a spacecraft is going to work that very well may send that same astronaut to the moon in a few years? How am I supposed to feel about that? I feel very blessed. That's how I feel. Because it's something that the general public just will never be able to do. And it's all thanks to my YouTube channel. It's all thanks to you guys supporting me with things that... with all this stuff. Pokemon, shiny hunting, Splatoon 2, all that stuff. It's because you guys supporting me with that I'm able to do something that I care very much about. Which is awesome. Anyway, let's roll an ad. Thank you everyone for coming to my TED Talk. Opinion on Jolteon. It's not my favorite of the evolutions, but I like it. Sorry again about that false shiny Raichu, everyone. It was just out of the corner of my eye. I didn't see it properly. Hopefully when we actually find it, it'll be a lot more obvious, and hopefully next time it won't be a false alarm. Guys, we are only one like away from the massive 100 likes on the stream. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't already, and also subscribe. There's actually a lot of you who may think you're subscribed, but you're actually not. So just double check and make sure that you're subscribed if you're not already. I would really appreciate it. And we just passed 100 likes. Thank you, everyone, very, very much. I'm sorry, Nightingale. I don't get motion sick. I get car sick, but not motion sick. But I only get car sick when I'm not the driver. I don't know what's up with that. When I'm the driver, I can drive all day, every day, doing anything, and I'm fine. But if I'm the passenger, it just gets to me. I really have no clue why. That was close to perfect, but it's not! Trash! That's what you are. Trash. You not perfect Charmander. Oh, a female shiny Charmander. Congratulations, Sky Melly-chan. Congratulations. I hope to get one of those myself today. Come on. Your shiny was female also? Well, that's awesome, Crystal. Shiny female starters are always a red letter day. Favorite letter? Favorite letter? No one's ever asked me that. I've never even thought of that. It's not a question I thought would ever even enter my mind. Oh, shiny number 6! Shiny number 6. Only one away from finishing it all up, and I really hope this is a girl. Channel members, hype emote, shiny emote, all the stuff. It's a male. And it has perfect HP, so there's that, which is nice. Only one away from reaching my quota. That's what I want, just one more. Thank you, Crystal, I appreciate that. Okay, Nightingale, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, I know you would, Crystal. Don't worry. Your event is less than halfway over. You could totally get two more Charmander. And any extras you get, you could transfer from Go to Let's Go. And any extras beyond that, you could transfer from Let's Go to Sword and Shield. Just something to think about. That's exactly what I'm doing. I want a full line in Go, a full line in Let's Go, and a full line in Sword and Shield, which I could totally do today if I just get one more shiny Charmander. Oh, that's excellent, Crystal. That's excellent. Later, Electric Giraffe. We're really close to 3,500 on Latios. There's always the chance we get the shiny Latios before 3,500, which it's crazy to think about. Any one of these Latios could very well be the shiny, which would bring my 3-year-long journey to an end. But we'll just have to see. Kazuto Kirigaya. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. Your name reminds me of something very interesting. First of all, I hope that Asuna is doing fine. Second of all, I'm not making this up. Japanese scientists have announced that they are incredibly close to a breakthrough in full dive technology, and they hope to have working prototypes available to the public by the year 2022, which can only end well. Full dive technology is theoretical right now, but it's essentially a deeper version of VR. You know how with VR, it's essentially you put your helmet on, you look around, and the camera interacts with the movements of your head? Well, deep dive is more you control everything with your mind. It reads your brain waves, and you control everything. You don't just look around with your head. You could think, I want to walk forward, and your character walks forward. You could think, I want to attack with a sword, and you attack with a sword. You could even make it whatever attack that you want. Deep dive is like the ultimate VR experience. And again, it can only end well. Especially if it comes out by the year 2022. So it's like Sword Art Online. It is Sword Art Online. SAO is pretty much the breakthrough that scientists are on the verge of making. 1000%, they're actually working on it. They're probably going to get it done within the next few years, and again, this can only end well. I'm not making this up. I wish I was. I wish it was a joke that, like, oh yeah, SAO is totally going to be a real thing. But number 7, we're done. Quota met in only an hour and a half. Let's go. But yeah, no, SAO is totally going to be a real thing. Sleep well tonight, folks. Oh, that's awesome, Nightingale. It's another male. I'll make this one a Charmeleon that I'll leave in this game. Yeah, Kazuto, you totally will. This will only end well, I assure all of you. Its stats don't change when it evolves. Why did I do that? Anyway, that's what Shiny Charmeleon looks like. Okay, I got my 7 Charmander that I wanted. Anything beyond this is just for fun. I really don't know what I would do with so many extra Charmanders. Zero idea. Oh yeah, Kazuto, absolutely. My day is going very well. Afgevragd. I totally mispronounced that. I am sorry. My day is going fine. I've gotten my 7 shiny Charmander. I had a really good night's sleep. I had a good morning before I started the stream. It was a very good morning, actually, which usually doesn't happen. But yeah, I've had a very good day so far. Here's the thing. Oh, number 8! So soon. Here's the thing, though. I don't know when I'll be able to transfer my shiny Charmanders from this game to Let's Go. Because the version of Let's Go that I want to transfer them to is the one that's currently transferring all the Raichu. So, if I ever... That's another male. If I ever get... the shiny Raichu today, if I get the shiny Raichu today, then I'll be fine. If I don't get the Raichu today, I'm going to have to wait until a later day when I do get the Raichu to be able to transfer my extra shiny Charmander to Let's Go, and then anything extra from that to Sword and Shield. That's what I'm going to have to do. So I really hope I get the Raichu today, but I really don't have a reason to hope for that. I'm not even going to be at half odds by the time this reset is over. So... As a reminder, my Alolan Vulpix took 2234. I'm not expecting Raichu to be that fast. Ah! So close to perfect. So close. Look at how perfect that is. It's just an inch away from being perfect. But it's not perfect. And you know what we do with that? Say it with me, everyone. That's right. We throw that garbage in the trash where it belongs. Not perfect. Not worth keeping. Just to be clear, guys, I wouldn't do that, and if Pokemon were real, I wouldn't do that. I would keep every single one. But this is Pokemon Go, where there are no consequences. Trash, trash. All of you are trash. Charmander into the blender it goes. Yeah, and then I get a few candies out of it. There we go. That's exactly how it works. Oh, thank you. I've already gotten all the shinies that I want from Pokemon Go. Could definitely use shinies in these other 2 games that I'm playing, though. And that was just a bad Charmander. You got no issues throwing that away. I've gotten 8 so far, honest. I did not mean to drop that. Did you guys see that Pokeball just drop to the ground? I did not mean to do that. 2 resets away from 3,500 on Latios. We're so close to 3,500. Okay, we're coming down to... This is 24 away from being done with Raichu's reset. That's a very good question, Nightingale. That's a very good question indeed. I should just check both of these before I catch one. Yeah, okay. English only, please. Thank you, Kazuto. I appreciate that. You, of all people, probably know that best, so I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Used Wyguard 5 times in a row. Wow. Why are these things not catching instantly anymore? Every single one of them breaks out. That's so not fun. Oh well. Guys, we are sitting at 112 likes. Can we hit 120? I think that there should be 8 of you who haven't hit the like button yet. Hopefully you do. And also subscribe if you haven't already. Once again, I hate that I have to actually ask for you guys subscriptions now, but apparently that's what YouTube does now. You will subscribe to me. You will obey me. That's what they want us to say, so... I won't say that. But, you know... subscriptions are very much appreciated. Did not mean to do that. Oh well. Look at this. Great ball, curveball, great throw. It breaks out. I just don't... and it flees! Come on, really? Oh, that's awesome. I hope I get just one shiny female Charmander today. One would make me very happy. I got 8 males. Statistically, one of them should have been a female, but oh well. I sure hope. I'm going to get a female Charmander. I'm going to evolve it into Charizard. I'm going to send that female Charizard shiny into Let's Go, and I'm going to keep it there and love her forever. That's what I'm going to do. Eventually. Girl, either... The problem with that is there's only one Zippy, and she's not a shiny. So, I prefer... I just... like I said, there's only one Zippy. She's not a shiny, so... I don't want to make a title card with a shiny Helioptile because that's not Zippy. It's just not. I time stack out. They can either speak English when they come back or they can get banned again. It's up to them. The reason I want people to speak English isn't because I'm, like, anti-other languages or anything. It's just that I don't know what you're saying, my mods don't know what you're saying, so we don't know if what you're saying is okay or not, so it's just easier if you speak a language we all know. We all know English, so there you go. That's just unlucky, Nightingale. Genders in Pokemon with shinies are annoying. Like, unless you cute charm them in the wild, there's really no way you can control it, which sucks. That's just the way it is, though. How is that not an excellent throw? Got lucky with your Lapras. Yeah, my Lapras was a female too. Which I'm very happy with. Yeah, Splatfest. I still don't know if I'm going to play that. I think I'm leaning towards no. Just because that Saturday, I'm going to be streaming Splatoon for 12 hours. So, or going to be Shiny Hunting for 12 hours. So, even if I did stream it, it would only be Sunday. And it would be after I've been sitting still for 12 hours the day before. I don't know if I want to put myself through that. Oh, that's okay, Crystal. Nothing bad happened. Somebody came in here and started speaking Polish. Yeah. 10 days after I turned 8, got my lip stuck in a gate. My friends all laughed, and I just stood there before the fire department came and broke the lock with a crowbar, and then I had to spend the next 6 weeks in lip rehab with this kid named Oscar who got stung by a bee right on the lip, and we couldn't even talk with each other until the 4th week because both our lips were so swollen, and when he did start speaking, he only spoke Polish, and I only knew about 3 words in Polish then. I know 4 now because Oscar taught me the Polish word for lip. Usta. There we go. Oh man, if you guys don't know the reference to that, you've been missed out on a childhood. Well, we are now only 1 like away from 120. So, let's just shoot for the stars. Let's ask for 125 likes. Can you guys hit that? 125. Make my day. We're at 121, and we're at 100 people watching on the mark. That's awesome, guys. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate every single one of you. Even if you're not talking, even if you're not here to stay, I do appreciate you all. Just being here for even a few seconds of your day makes it awesome, and we just hit 125 likes. What was that from? That was a silly song with Larry. Larry loves his lips. There was a time when I remembered every single silly song, every single one. There have been more since then, and I don't remember a lot of them now, but man, they were... Man. That was my childhood, people. Thank you, Nightingale. Oh, that's great, Bob. Have you gotten any Charmanders yet? And any shinies? I hate that I have to use my Ultra Balls just to hope that they don't pop out. That's annoying, but it is what it's what I gotta do. Still 100 of you watching. Thanks, everyone. I hope that we get a shiny very soon to celebrate so many people here. Hate having to do this, but I'll do it. Speak English only, please.
Proszę mówić tylko po angielsku.
There. If that wasn't... That didn't do the trick, then I don't know what will. Just get in the ball, stupid Charmander. Nah, Corey. I think he got the message. Yeah, unhide him. I think he got the message. There, an excellent throw. Very nice. If you guys didn't hit the subscribe button just for that beautiful English to Polish translation I just did, then you're definitely missing out on some quality content, am I right? Yes, unhide. Unhide them. Yes, do that. Oh, that's good, Crystal. That's very good. You know, I don't think I've even used a single pineapple berry today. May as well start. There's a pineapple berry. Oh, don't worry about it, Corey. You did the right thing. Oh, my lord. Nope, hide him. Hide him. I told you to speak English and you decide to not do that?
Powiedziałem ci, żebyś mówił po angielsku, a ty decydujesz się tego nie robić.
Speak English only or you're going to be permanently banned from my chat.
Mów tylko po angielsku lub zostaniesz na stałe wyrzucony z mojego czatu.
It's not that hard to just use an Polish to English translation on Google. Come on. Okay, we actually passed 3,500, by the way. I didn't even notice that. Awesome. If you want to speak a different language, go to Gigi Gabriel Gaming Streams. He is very good at speaking other languages. I am not. I speak one language and one language only, Texan. Which is close enough to English that I can at least understand both. They were saying they have a Lapras and a Charizard. Well, how am I supposed to know that? Yes, it is Community Day today. Alan, it is from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. local time, so it may or may not be a Community Day for you right now this minute. Depending on where you are. Okay, that's my last Raichu as well, so... Unplug the turbo controller. Okay, Crystal, well... Okay, I know you're not defending them. Like I said, though, how was I supposed to know that's what they were saying? Well, Ivan, some English words sound like Russian, like... I'm trying to think of a word besides vodka. Okay, let me check the Raichu. Pokédex. No shiny, let's go up to half odds, shall we? Oh, Crystal just got her third shiny Charmander. Congratulations, Crystal. Well, Corey, I don't remember much German, so I guess we're even. Hi, Teresa. How are you doing? I've gotten 8 so far. I know. Okay, let's get up to half odds on that Raichu. This will put us up to 2,100. The halfway point is 2,048. Shiny female Charizard. Ooh, that's awesome, Crystal. That's awesome. I hope to be able to do that myself today. Yes, that's Saturday. Come over here and say hi. Is the community day in Asia now? Well, Alan, I hate to tell you, it's probably over in Asia now. Community day was like 12 hours ago in Asia. I'm so sorry. You totally missed it. Yeah, I've gotten 8 shinies. I only wanted 7, so I'm good. I'm just going to hope to get at least 1 female shiny now.
Okay.
Well, that's awesome, Lucky J. Congrats. And the best news of all, my turbo controller still works. I douse that thing in so much glue. It's never coming apart. Which, of course, means that something breaks, I'll never be able to fix it either. So I'm very glad that nothing broke. You know, Ivan, there are actually evidence of Russian letter unknown, as seen in Pokemon Spell of the Unknown. Just got a shiny Hundo. Shiny Hundo. Hundo! Okay. Congrats, you got a shiny perfect. I have yet to see a single perfect. I didn't see a single perfect anything during Porygon Day either, so maybe I'm overdue. If you guys want to have like a brain aneurysm, then look up cursive Russian. It's hilarious. Pictures of cursive Russian. Okay, Google. Show me pictures of cursive Russian. Yeah. Good luck. You guys can see that. That is actual cursive Russian. I don't know how well you can see that, but good luck.
That's actual.
That's actual cursive. That is not someone being sloppy. That's actually how they write cursive in Russian.
It looks like just a bunch of.
It looks like it, doesn't it? I am not making this up. That is legit how they do cursive over there.
Wow.
How do you read? Well, Ivan, I'm sure, could tell us. Even he can't read this. Never mind. Apparently, someone from Russia is in my chat, so.
He's like, how could you?
It's like, don't look at me.
Yeah, don't look at me. Ew, 777. Ah.
Well, Caden, I have... Oh, man, this thing is so close to perfect. It's got perfect defense, perfect HP, and close to perfect attack. But it's not perfect, and you know what we do to those. Let's say it together. That's right, we throw that garbage in the trash where it belongs.
Get that trash out of here.
But I have 8 shiny Charmander that I have found today. And in total in Pokemon Go, I have close to 200 shinies. Oh, I do, Crystal. I really do. Oh, I have exactly 200 shinies in Pokemon Go now. How about that? Exactly 200. There we go. I play this game a lot, Caden. Yeah. I have more shinies in Pokemon Go than I do in any other Pokemon game. Of course, a lot of those are dupes, and a lot of them I've gotten from raids or from community days or from egg events and stuff like that. But quite a few I've gotten just randomly. And hey, they're all legitimate shinies. I got every single one of them just by playing the game normally, so I don't see a reason to hate myself for that. Okay, Google. 87% of 4,096. 3565. Okay, Google. 86% of 4,096. 5222 is my next major milestone. That's when I'll hit 86%. I am over 85% of the way to odds for Latios. That is awesome. That is so awesome. Oh, that's awesome, Nimrod. That's awesome. Oh, I hope you can, Nightingale. I'm rooting for you. Hi, you're new. Hi, new. I'm Skull. Okay, please stay. Please don't leave. Hope you enjoy the stream. So far, I found 8 shiny Charmander. I believe... Man, I am so close to halfway to odds on Raichu. I'll tell you when I hit the halfway point. Well, Nightingale, I trust you with your scheduling. Okay, yeah, I'm still about 20... I'm 30. I'm about 30 away from the halfway point for Raichu, still. I've only done 13 trades. Oh, I love this song. End credits from Black and White. The best end credit song in any of the Pokemon games, in my opinion. So, so good. So hype. Oh, that is interesting, Ivan. Crystal loves her Charizard. Crystal loves her shiny female Charizard. And who can blame her? Unova does have great music, that's true. Crystal, that is a beautiful, shiny female Charizard that you've got there. That's awesome. Imagine when you'll be able to Mega Evolve it, too. You're going to have a shiny female Mega Charizard. Don't give up, Shelby. Don't give up. Sometimes I can go for hours during a community day without finding a shiny, only to find like 3 back-to-back-to-back. Just be persistent. Don't give up. That's the key to success. Oh, wow, Nightingale, that's actually pretty impressive. Wow.
I played for 45 minutes straight before finding my first shiny, so don't.
Did you get a shiny?
Yeah, I just got like.
Is this your first one?
Yep.
Oh, congrats. She just got a shiny. Is it a female?
It's male.
Of course it is. Oh, you could do that, Crystal, then. You could totally do that. The shiny Charmander, the shiny Charizard that Joanna gave me is currently a shiny Mega Charizard X in this game, and once it reverts, I'm going to Mega Evolve it into Charizard Y. As you can see here, look at that. Mega Charizard X shiny. It's so gorgeous. It's still got 6 hours.
Yeah, they doubled the grade
Okay, well.
because everybody complained.
Any tips? Tips on how to play Pokemon Go? Yeah, just keep catching it. That's pretty much it. Just keep catching, just keep catching. Oh, I just like to catching. This Charmander CP is 649, which is the number of Pokemon in the Pokédex through Gen 5. But I transferred it anyway. Not a bad idea, Crystal. I don't know if I'll be doing the Halloween Splatfest Raptors. I already had my heart set on doing a 12-hour long Shiny Hunt live stream on Saturday, Halloween. I wouldn't be able to do it the night before because I stream for East Asia Soft on Fridays. So essentially the only day I could do Splatfest would be the final day. And at that point, one, would I even want to anymore? Because it's, you know, so late. Two, would I want to anyway because I had just done a 12-hour stream the day before. Three, I really am having a hard time finding any of my friends who are interested either. And if I'm just doing it by myself, I know that I'll be miserable. So I mean, that's 3 reasons why I don't want to. I'm not saying I won't. I'm just saying that right now I don't see myself wanting to. That could change. Maybe I'll find people who will want to play with me on Sunday. And then even if it's just for a few hours, we can, you know, sit around and have some fun. That would be awesome. But I can't make any promises. And I'm leaning more towards no right now. Yeah, exactly, Nightingale. I already had plans. You can't just drop a Splatfest on me 3 weeks before Halloween and expect for me to participate in that as if my Halloween just had nothing else going on this year. Plus, they said that they only had 2 more Splatfests before March. One of them was in January, and we just sort of assumed that one would be in January, one would be in March like they said, but I guess not. So, they did this to me. They did this to me. Yes, Crown Tundra does come out Thursday. I fully plan on streaming that. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, man. Isle of Armor is like the best DLC I could have possibly hoped for. So if Crown Tundra is even half as good, I'll be happy. I'll be satisfied. And it really looks like it's going to be better than half as good. It looks like it's going to be as good, if not better. So I'm really looking forward to it. Lucky J, you can't post links in my server. I guess pictures and memes. I guess that would be it. That's about it, though. That's about all I could recommend is the pictures and memes channel. But yeah, usually posting links is restricted to mods and channel members. So hey, if you want to drop $5 a month, then you can post links and pictures in whatever channel you want. That's just one of the perks you get. Alright, I hope you get a lot of shinies. Think, Kopi. Yes, yes it is, Crystal. And you only need 1 Switch and 1 phone to do all of that. Didn't even touch that Boldor. Yeah, been there, Nightingale. But the Boldor could have been a shiny, and shiny Boldor looks cool. Why am I skipping you? I don't mean to be skipping you. I'm having a hard time reading what you just said, though. Came from the Netherlands. If I found... let's see, you got 2 shiny, but in your country the day is over. Yeah, well, it is from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. local time, and of course in the Netherlands it is long past 5 p.m., so... Well, Pixel Gamer, hopefully you can get a few shiny Charmander today in Pokemon Go. Yep, you could do that, Crystal. You could totally... You could take this very shiny Charmander that I just found this very second, hype in the chat channel members. This very Charmander, you could totally send from this to Let's Go, from Let's Go to Sword and Shield, and then give it G-Max Candy after you evolve it. G-Max Soup, I mean. And voila. What kind of luck was that, by the way? Is it hard to get a female? Yes. Yes, it is. Females are very rare. That was a male. It's a terrible Pokemon, too. But hey, shiny number 9. My record in a single day is 15 from Porygon Day. I guess we'll see if I can't pass that today. We're 2 hours down, 4 to go. I wouldn't blame you if you did, Night Gal, especially if you got in on the last one. I didn't, so this is great for me, so I'm happy. I was happy with the results. I think most people were. Everyone pretty much wanted Porygon immediately, and then Charmander immediately after that. And that's pretty much exactly what we got. So I'm happy that that's how it worked out. Number 9 for me. Oh, you got number 2. Congrats. No, I haven't gotten a shiny Raichu yet, Nico. I'm at about half odds for getting a shiny Raichu. I really want to shiny hunt as much as possible to try and get that Raichu before Halloween.
Oh my goodness, it broke out. Oh.
Her shiny broke out, but did it flee?
No.
Okay. Did not flee yet. Very first shiny you got today was female. What odds? Yeah, that's pretty good, Crystal. Any one of these Charmander has a 1 in 8 chance of being a female. The fact that I have 9 shinies. Oh, Crystal just got her 4th shiny. Crystal, you're doing great. I guess you got that extra shiny that you wanted. Yeah, you could totally send that from Go to Let's Go to Sword and Shield. So, yeah, I guess you're going to have a Guess you're going to have a shiny G-Max Charizard in Pokemon Shield, huh? Let's see. What community days are going to come? We don't know. They haven't announced anything beyond Charmander Day. As a guess for myself, I would guess that the next day they would start on the shiny Unova starter Pokemon, but I could be totally wrong. In fact, I'm sure I'm totally wrong, but that's what I would like to see. When do Go and Home integrate with each other? We don't know that yet either. All we know for sure is it'll be sometime before the end of the year. That's it. That's all that we know. Sometime before the end of 2020. So in the next 2 months, maybe? What percent am I at for Latios? 3522 will be the 86% mark, Ashlyn. So we're over 85% of the way towards a shiny Latios. You mean the Swords of Justice. That's what those are. Legendary deer. No, they're the Swords of Justice. What do I think about Mega Evolving? I think it's cool. I love Gen 6, so thought that was cool. I'm not adding friends. Cool, sorry. My friends list tends to be constantly full. It's ridiculous to think I have a real chance anytime that I do a Latios reset.
Y'all gotten your photo bombs?
Oh, yeah, photo bombs. I forgot about those. It's ridiculous to think any one of these Latios resets could indeed be the shiny. I would take a photo with my Zweilous right now, but man, my room is so terrible.
The only reason why I do pretty good no matter where I am is because Swaddle's so tiny.
Yeah. My room is such a mess. I guess I could do it. I guess I could look behind me real quick. Point it this way. There's my Zweilous. Oh, this is struggling.
It's trying so hard.
Okay, we got a photobomb Charmander out of that. And it was a shiny!
What?
The number 10, our photobomb Charmander was a shiny!
What is that?
Please be a female. Number 10, please be a female. Photobomb, number 10, shiny Charmander, please be a girl. What else would I want in Pokemon Go? The ability for Pokemon to become real things that I could pet and love and cuddle with forever.
Right?
And it's another male. And it's terrible. Oh my lord. Wow. And I was excited for you. I can't believe that. Number 10. Thank you for telling me about the photo bombing. Bum, 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 bum. Transfer of shame. No, I didn't transfer that. I kept it. Why would I transfer a shiny? Any shiny. Premier is just vibing. Yep. I managed to get her mostly cleaned up, so I'm... the room is a lot better now than it was yesterday when they ended it, their work, but man, anyway. We're getting very close to the halfway point for odds on Raichu. We're only about 7 transfers away, I think. Out of Pokeballs. Well, Ethan, pro tip. Don't check any Charmander while you're out of Pokeballs. If it's a shiny, you're going to hate yourself that you can't catch it. Head out for lunch to do your own hunting. Good luck, Nimrod. Whenever I think of lunch while playing Pokemon Go, I think of Chipotle. Just because there was one that was right in the middle of the mall. Or not the mall, but the strip. That Charmander fled. It wasn't a shiny, though. Chipotle and Pokemon Go are just so intertwined to me. I love... Man. Also, I can't remember the last time I had Chipotle. It's been maybe 2 months now. My highest Pokemon... My highest CP Pokemon? I mean, I could show you real quick. There you go. Number 1 is my Slacking, followed by my Dragonite. Right now, this Mega Charizard is number 3, actually, but usually it's my Salamences, then my Melmetal, then this beautiful Garchomp, which I can actually bump up in power, so I'm just going to do that real quick, because why not? Can I do it one more time? I can! Okay, let's bump that up to 3,500, because why not? You need Stardust. Yep, been there. Okay, that just made my Garchomp my number 4 Pokemon. But yeah, see, I got all these other stuff. I got the shiny Mewtwo. I got the shiny Rayquaza. I'm just so happy. My shiny Melmetal, of course. I hope to get one more shiny Melmetal. Just one. I just want one more of these things. Just one! Please, that I can transfer to Let's Go. We'll have to see if the game likes me enough to give me that. Back to Dracovish. Can you get it before Oz? Well, you got one. You got what? 2 more chances left, Nightingale? Crystal, if you have a star piece, pop that. It'll give you 50% more Stardust. Do I know what the ticket is for? What ticket? You mean the one that you can buy right now in the shop? Yeah, it just gives you some special research that you could do to get yourself more Charmanders, more Mega Energy, stuff like that. I already finished mine. As you can see, it was a Tale of Tales there at the bottom. I've already finished it. I finished it within like an hour and a half. And then there's the free Community Day one, yeah. Basically, if you play the game normally during Charmander Day without doing anything extra, then you're going to be able to Mega Evolve something at least once. Which I think is so nice. That this is the first Community Day that they've actually done that. My favorite Pokemon is Helioptile because it is adorable and cute and beautiful, and I will snuggle with it forever if I could. There's a lot of Pokemon that I love. Yeah, I know, James. If you transfer Pokemon from Go to Home, you'll be given a mystery box that will give you a chance of getting a shiny Meltan. It's a limited time event. You can only, of course, pop those mystery boxes once every 3 days. I really, really hope that it gives me a shiny Meltan. Because every time that the events happened in the past, put together, I only got 3 total. I only want 1 more. If I get 2 or 3 more, that would be ideal. But I want just 1 more. Because it bugs me to no end that I don't have a shiny Melmetal in Let's Go. I don't want to transfer mine away from this game because it's one of my best fighting Pokemon for Team Rocket leaders and gym battles and raids, so I don't want to get rid of it. But I hate having an empty slot in my shiny Pokédex in Let's Go, so Anyway. 4,023 Djokovic. Keep it up, Nightingale. Keep it up. How do I feel about Beedrill? It's okay. I don't hate it. I don't hate most Pokemon. Even Pokemon that I just flat out don't like, I'm like, they're okay. How many do I have? Charmanders, I have 10. 10 shinies. And this Wireless is mine too. Nate. You know, you do what you do. You can do what you gotta do. I wonder if Amora will actually be in, man. 2 perfect stats, and then 1 that's not perfect. You guys know what happens next. Say it with me. Throw that garbage in the dumpster. That's right. Trashmander. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for laughing. Yeah, Amora will be in Crown Tundra, so yeah. Transfer of shame. Wow, Prilly got a 100% Victini. That is great. Good job. You can only make a ball for once. Give you a form. Do you want Y or X? I think that Charizard Y looks more feminine, so go with Charizard Y. Do that. That's my vote, Crystal. That is my vote. Go with Charizard Y. Especially since if you want to see Shiny Charizard X, I could just show you mine all over again. Oh, Chris, keep it up, and I'm sure you will. Aw, you can't, Ashlyn? Why is that? Okay, we are now over halfway to odds on Raichu. Let's get a bit of hype in the chat from our channel members for that major milestone. Halfway to odds on Raichu. She's beautiful. Aw, Crystal, that's awesome. I don't remember how good my Victini is. I can actually check that real quick. Oh, I forgot to heal my Pokemon. I can do that. My Victini is this one, and it's not bad. I can get a second Victini, which I'm working on very, 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 very slowly with that special research. Okay, let's go ahead and just heal you two up. I forgot that I had battled with them at some point. Okay. All those Giratina. Yeah, I participated in quite a few Giratina raids. What do I think is the best Pokemon? The best Pokemon is subjective. Everyone's going to have a different opinion. My favorite Pokemon is Helioptile. I don't think that's the best, though. Like, how would you define the best? Like, the most powerful? The most popular? The most, useful? Like, I don't know. One could make the argument that Shuckle is the best Pokemon because it's capable of outputting the most damage of any Pokemon legitimately. Like, over 2 million, damage. Oh, okay. Okay, Nightingale. I understand. That's okay. No, I don't play Pokemon cards, Zach. I used to, but I don't anymore. Ah, Shelby finally got one. Congrats. Hey, Dark Gab. Thank you for becoming a new member. Thank you so much. It just bumped our membership up to 26 members total. Enjoy your badge custom emotes. Make sure that you link your YouTube channel with Discord if you have one, so that you can access a special members only section of my Discord server. You also get early access to my YouTube videos and all sorts of other cool stuff. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Let's get some hype in the chat from my other channel members for that new channel member. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much. Why don't I fast catch? What do you mean fast catch? Is this not the fastest that you can catch? Crystal just got her 5th shiny. Crystal, you could try and do what I'm doing. Just have a full line in Go, a full line in Let's Go, and a full line in Sword and Shield. You could just go for that. You totally could. You got about half of the event left to get more shinies. It shakes once and catches. There's no way to force that. There's no way to force that. It's just a luck thing. A critical capture, there's nothing you can do to make it happen. It just sometimes happens, sometimes doesn't. Crystal's up to 5. If you don't care for Let's Go, Crystal, then you could always just try and get 6 total, leave a full line and go in a full line in Sword and Shield. Okay, Dark Gab, you should be able to integrate your YouTube channel and your Discord server or your Discord account at the same... you should be able to do that yourself and just get instant access to everything, I think. Not too worried about Let's Go, you'll hold out for one more. Okay.
Bleep that.
But Crystal, if you do get more, then you could indeed move some extras to Let's Go. If you want. That's what I'm doing, like I said. But, you know, I do care way more about Let's Go than you do. Than most of you guys do, actually. So, up to you. But, yeah, if you could do 6 total, that's 3 in Go, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, and 3 in Sword and Shield, Charmeleon, Charmander, Charizard, including that beautiful, shiny, female, Mega Charizard, Gigantamaxed. That's awesome. That's kind of cool, actually, because you will have Mega Evolved your Charizard into Charizard Y, and then you will have moved it up to Sword and Shield where it will Dynamax, or Gigantamax. There won't be many people who will be able to say that they have a Charizard that has been both a Mega and a G-Max. That's pretty cool. But yeah, Dark Gab, I didn't say it, but thank you for the $5. I hope that you can figure out how to make it work. If you can't, then let me know and I'll help you out. I'll just give you the permissions manually, but you should be able to make it automatically happen. What are the bet stats on Charizard? I am the wrong person to ask that. Oh, why can't you, Crystal? Well, that's pretty cool, actually, Nightingale. It's better than me taking 6 hours and 2 days to get one. Number 11! Number 11. 423 CP. Let's get this thing. Shiny number 11. No, I don't really want a Russian stereotype Splatfest. That doesn't sound like it'd be much fun. Hype in the chat, channel members, and spam those shiny emotes as well. Huh. Well, is it because your Charizard is a Mega Pokemon right now, Crystal? I think that's what it is. Is you can't transfer a Pokemon while it's Mega Evolved. You have to wait for it to cool down in 8 hours. But once it's cooled down and it's a regular Charizard, you should be able to... that Charmander fled. You should be able to transfer it, no issue. Also, you cannot transfer favorite Pokemon. So if a Pokemon has this little star by it, like on this Bulbasaur, you see that star on the top right? You can't transfer favorite Pokemon to the Switch. It has to be unfavorited and it cannot be a Mega. But otherwise, if it's Gen 1, it should transfer no problem. Maybe the star was why. Yep. Probably, Crystal. That's a little bit of a hassle, but it's also understandable. It's to keep you from accidentally transferring away something that you don't want to. So you just favorite what you don't want to transfer. You never have to worry about accidentally doing it. It's the same way here. If I had a shiny Raichu and I didn't want to accidentally trade it over for an Alolan Raichu, I would just favorite it and let's go. And the game would know that I'm trying not to trade that away. So, yeah, that's how that works. But yeah, you should be able to transfer the Charizards no problem. Oh, that's what you named her? Flametta? Flametta. That's a beautiful name for a female shiny Charizard. Charla. I think that's what I named my regular female Charizard in Pokemon Let's Go. Flametta means little flame. I can't believe I'm at 11 shinies in only 2.5 hours. I've still got half of the event left plus another half hour. That's ridiculous. This might actually be a new record for me for Community Day. That's an I, not an L. Oh, it's Fiametta. It's not Flametta, it's Fiametta. My mistake. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Oh, I love this song. Mystery Dungeon music is so nice and relaxing. Hidden Land reorchestrated. I need to get the DS Mystery Dungeon games at some point. Of course, I need to get all the Pokemon games at some point.
Right.
I have my main series complete in box, and thank Christ none of them got ruined during all this stuff that happened yesterday. But now, I've got another 20 spin-off games to go. I think the easiest ones for me to get are going to actually be, ironically enough, the DS games. They're readily available, they're not too expensive, so... yeah. The hardest ones for me to get are definitely going to be the N64 games, if I want them complete, because, I mean, they're rare enough as it is to get them complete, and thanks to the pandemic... they just skyrocketed in price like everything else, so yeah. Oh, Crystal, they told us to tape off areas that they thought that would need to be protected from dust, and we did move stuff around to try and get out of their way. Number 12! Number 12.
Everybody, let's go.
But, yeah, they were not careful whatsoever. They were not careful. The places that we taped off, they're still covered in dust underneath the tape anyway, so it's annoying. Still no female! I'm up to 12 Charmanders and not a single one is a girl yet. Wow. My luck today. I mean, I'm very thankful to have the Charmanders. I wanted 7 of any kind and I got them. I mean, I could, Crystal. I could totally take them up to Small Claims Court too because of the damage they did to my collector's editions. Like I said, I'm out like almost $500 worth. I totally could, but I don't know if it's worth it. Are you kidding? The one after that is a 420 Charmander, 2 perfect IVs, and it's a female. This would have been an amazing shiny, but you know what? It's not, so we do garbage runs with those. That's what we do. Number 13.
What in the world?
I just got 3, like, within 5 minutes of each other. I totally could, Crystal, but it's just not worth it. I just want to forget about it. That's what I want to do. Of course, last night it made me spawn nightmares of my whole room just going up in flames or something. Female shiny Charmander! Finally! Finally! And it's not even a bad Pokemon. I'm making you a Charizard right now! Charizard, female! Yeah, I had nightmares about my house going up in flames, losing everything. It would break my heart. It broke my heart just to see those 2 items get destroyed. I have thousands of things in here that I would hate to see get hurt. And I do have insurance to cover it all, but I don't want to have to. I hope everything stays fine forever. That's my hope. We're about to see a shiny female Charizard, everyone. Shiny female Charizard. And you know what? Crystal has inspired me. This is going to be a Mega Charizard Y. Why? Because that's why.
No reason.
Mega Evolve Charizard Y. Female Mega Charizard Y. Oh, she's beautiful. Oh. I just want to ride her all throughout the sky. That's what I want to do. It's not a bad Charizard. Oh, man. You are going to Let's Go. Pretty. That's my 13th shiny. If I just get 3 more, I will have a new record. Oh, man. That's awesome. I'm so happy. Put yours on Twitter. Oh, I better retweet that. That wasn't a bad Charmander either. That is why we take out the trash, people. Ah, yours is so beautiful, Crystal, and that's a good Charizard too. Wow, 3888. Nice. Do we have a guest in the back? That's my wife, Teresa. Wave. And that Charmander fled. This Boldor tried to attack you. Man, Nightingale, those Boldors are attracted to you today, aren't they? That's the second one that you randomly got into.
Hey, girl.
I got a shiny female Charmander finally. That is going to be my shiny Charizard and Let's Go. No questions asked. We're down to our final 20. Raichu. Oh, that's interesting, Crystal. That's very interesting. I've never seen that before myself. Yes, I did, Dimitri. It is now a Mega Charizard Y. So I actually have a shiny Charizard X and a shiny Charizard Y right now in this game. At the same time. Which, of course, isn't possible in the main games because you can only Mega Evolve one Pokemon per battle. Look at all this stuff. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, never mind. That's right, you can only have one Mega Pokemon in these games at once, so I can't have a Y and an X. The other one de-evolved. It's just a regular Charizard now. That's the one that Joanna gifted me last year when she visited. And this one is the one that I just got today, and it is a female, it is beautiful, and I will protect her with my life. Although she'll probably be the one who ends up protecting me, because she's a Charizard. Keep it up, Nightingale. I believe in you.
Can't possibly be any worse than me. I've been playing for like 2 hours and I've only gotten 2 tries.
But you know, the good news is, once I want to Mega Evolve Joanne.
Now there's my third one.
Oh, she just got number 3. Congrats.
All I have to do is complain
Yeah.
about it.
Lesson learned, everyone. Complain about it and everything will fix itself for you.
Good grief.
But yeah, the good thing is once I want to Mega Evolve Joanna's Charizard again, it'll only cost 40 Mega Energy instead of 200. So yeah. What?
Yeah.
Oh, she's on the phone. We better be quiet. She's on the phone.
I'm gonna try Silver Pine at Berry, guys.
On the shiny?
Yeah.
Oh, that won't be an issue. Wait, are we talking about food? And I'm not in on this conversation?
It's Panda Express. I didn't think you'd eat it.
Okay. Did Nate find a shiny Amora? Tune in next time. Same bat time. Same bat channel. Iron Gamer, I have an instance popped. It attracts Pokemon to my location for 3 hours during Community Day.
And that is how we...
I just got 4 females in a row! Including the shiny. And then 3 after that were all female. Actually, wait, there was another one that was trash. That's 5 in a row. 5 shiny, 5 regular, 5 female Charmander in a row. Wow. Hey, Chris. Aw, nearly perfect Charmander. Nearly trash. Okay, finally we're seeing males again. That happened to me while I was shiny hunting for Fennekin in Pokemon Y. At one point, I actually had, like, in a box, 20 out of the 30 Fennekins in that box were female. That was so interesting. Oh, I'm so proud of you, Crystal. You're up to 5 right now, right? Are you up to 6? Are you actually up to 6? Wait, that was a female too, wasn't it? That was another female Charmander. Wow. Now the females come out.
Right?
Is it just a thing that girls don't wake up until 1:30 p.m.?
Yeah.
This is news to me. Actually, no, it's not. That's when your alarm goes off to go to work. That's how it works. You have work today.
Unfortunately.
Still at 5. Okay, you'll be at you'll get your 6th one in no time, Crystal. I believe in you.
Hopefully I'll get more than 3.
Got a remote raid invite. What is this? Another Giratina,
Got a Giratina.
which I can't do because I don't have a remote raid pass. You know what? I have 300 Pokecoins. I don't see why I shouldn't just... I'm just going to get the 3 remote raid passes. Why not? Let's go and do a Giratina raid, everybody. Hopefully there's enough people in this for me to not waste a pass on.
Well, I guess you can't tell them to invite me, can you?
I don't think so. There's 7 of us. That should be enough. I don't know who even invited me. This was just a random raid I was invited to.
For a second I was like, oh, tell them to invite me, and then I was like, wait, can't do that. Because I got a remote raid pass.
I wish I could tell them to invite you, but I don't even know who invited me. Oh, you know what? I should make my Mega Charizard my first Pokemon. I should just do it. My Mega Shiny Charizard. Why? We should do that. Very first Pokemon. Let's do it.
Do it, do it, do it,
Do it.
do it, do it.
Okay. We're set. Mega Charizard. This thing is going to die, like, instantly, by the way, but at least we get to see it in battle. And my Mega Energy will spill out to everyone else, too.
How kind.
Look at my beautiful Mega Charizard Y battling this Giratina. And it's dead. Yes, it's origin form. But we got so many people, I knew that I could just do that. No big deal. And now the rest of what I got are actually meant for this battle. And this is great. I could do this raid while still doing a double shiny hunt in 2 different games.
Isn't that great?
It is. Crystal, what would happen if this were a shiny Giratina?
Yeah. I'd lose my mind.
Okay, coming to the end of the Raichus. She would cry.
I would
Crystal,
cry, too.
we're lucky friends. I could catch this, and next time I see you, I could trade it to you. Then you'd have a shiny, lucky Giratina.
Yeah,
I gotta stop saying it that way. Joanna was able to get a shiny one. I know, I have a few shiny ones.
I have like 1, I think.
Mega Evolve X or Y, what's the difference? They're 2 completely different Pokemon, essentially. They look different, they have different typings, they have different stats. They're 2 different Pokemon. Yeah, I had 800 Pokeballs starting out. I really do think that's not going to be enough. Okay, the Giratina is down. And that's an easy 10,000 experience, too. And 3 rare candies, thank you. No shiny. That would have been nice. That would have been in my highlight for the month for my ghost type shinies, but that wasn't a shiny, so that's okay. That's fine. I wasn't expecting it to be a shiny. I just did it for the fun of it. There is, however, always a 1 in 19 chance that any raid will give you a shiny. So that could have been a shiny. Maybe someone else in the raid did get a shiny, but not me.
And there have been times too, like
Well, I used to live in Nebraska, Justin, but I no longer live in Nebraska. I live in Texas.
oh, the Rayquaza, do you remember?
Yeah.
We did like 3 different raids that had full lobbies and all.
Yeah.
And all 20 of us.
There was like a day where there were maybe 300 total Rayquaza that spawned, and only 3 of them were shinies. It was ridiculous. It's just how odds work.
Everybody was just so mad.
I might not even catch this. I only have 6 left. Okay, and we're down to our last 2 Raichu.
Oh, got the pineapple berries. I'll take it. Replenish my stats.
I might not catch this. Ah, Nightingale. Okay, down to my last 2 Pokeballs. Probably won't. Last ball. Come on, make your move. There you go. I got it!
Yeah!
Last Pokeball. Wow.
I told you.
Very last ball. I got it. Okay, let me check Raichu. That's not even a good Giratina. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. No on the Raichu. Reset. Well, we got it. That's something. Okay, resetting Raichu. You got a 669 shiny Charmander. Cool. Game. There we go. Yeah, I wonder too, Crystal. My guess is no, because that would just make it too easy for people to get stuff that they wouldn't have access to otherwise, but that would be nice if they did.
Be nice.
You could still only trade once a day, right? Yeah. Yeah, with only... You can only trade 1 Pokemon per day. Yeah, that's correct.
Ooh, great purple crows. Oh, man.
It's not too hard. I can help you with that if you need it. 4,080 Dracovish, no shiny. Okay, Nightingale, you got one more shot to get it under odds. Okay, it's hard to believe that we're still not even halfway done with today. I've got 13 shiny Charmander and a Giratina. Not a shiny Giratina, mind you, but I mean, all that put together has put me. I am 2,300 experience away from reaching 3 million. So close. Well, I don't have a lucky egg. I could have gotten one, but I didn't. Thought it was more important to buy the remote raid passes. When we could actually go out and about.
Yeah, go out and about. Everybody probably go walking around.
Yeah. Yeah, I miss those days. We could actually Pokemon Go out and about. Five shiny Charmander. Awesome, Aries. I'm currently sitting at 13, and I've got about half of the time left. If I could get just 3 more, I will have broken my Porygon record for most shinies in a single event. You're currently at 3? How many did you want? Well, at the very least with 3, you've got 1 for each of them in Go. Which is prettier, X or Y? You mean for Charizard? Mega Charizard? I think prettier would be Y, but I think that more interesting is X. I do think Y is prettier though. That's why my Mega... That's why my... there's number 14!
What in the world?
That's why my female shiny Charizard I made into a Mega Charizard Y. Spam those shiny emotes in the chat, members. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, Crystal. You'll get another one. I'm only 1 away from tying my Porygon Day record. Wow. And that was a record I got after 5 hours. Here I've been going for not even 3 yet. Wow. Yeah, David, I'm not doing that. Also, that's just totally not right. I don't need to fast catch. I don't need to critical catch because I'm good at just catching things normally. I don't need to go through all these tricks and exploits just to give myself a tiny bit better chance of catching stuff. Is there going to be a Halloween community date?
I wish.
Don't think so. I think this is it. I think this is all we get.
We need to get a hat Pikachu again. Like last year, remember?
Oh yeah, yeah.
They should do that. I don't know if they will, but they should.
Charles just, you know, pop an incense and tap on everything you see.
Pretty much.
Aw, Crystal. It's okay.
I know how you feel, Crystal.
Checking Latios. We're getting really close to that 86% mark. I'm so proud of the progress we made on this thing this year. Well, Charles, it's all luck-based. On Chikorita Community Day, I didn't get a single shiny. So, yeah, it's completely possible you don't. But it's also possible you get 100. Just, it's all luck-based, and all you can really do is keep trying and don't give up. Oh, Crystal. I've been hoarding my Pokeballs. I had over 800 when this started. Now, I think I'm down to less than half of that.
Yeah, I'm holding on too.
Yeah, I'm at 150, I'm at 300, I'm at 460. So I guess I'm around half of what I had when I started. Oof. Hey, can you toss this for me? Thanks. That was a level 6 Raichu I just traded away, by the way. On my right. Oh, that Charmander is so close to perfect. So close to perfect. That's like a 99% Charmander. Look at how close that is. It's so close. And it's a female. It's so close to not being trash, but not close enough. That was so close. I thought that was a perfect female Charmander for a second. That would have made me very happy. But it's not perfect, so it's trash. Keep it up, Nightingale. You're doing good. That was so close to a perfect Charmander. I know you would have, Crystal, but I have this policy. If it's not perfect, it's Garbo. If it were the actual Pokemon games, I would have kept it. Like, no questions asked. Anything that I'm calling trash in Pokemon Go, I would never have done that in the main series games. Never. Oh, I wish you luck, Aries. Yeah, my storage isn't the best, Crystal. I actually upgraded both my storage and my item box a few days before the event started. I upgraded them both by 50, and they're both already super close to being... Well, not the item box anymore, because I've been doing so good with using up these Pokeballs, but definitely the Pokemon box. It's been getting closer and closer to being full. At least I'm seeing way more female Charmander now, which is fine with me, because I love girl. I love girl Pokemon overall. I love girl starters especially, and girl Charmander is just adorable. I've seen so much fan art of like Charmander with like pink bows and big eyelashes, and they're just huge eyes that just pierce your soul and make you want to just aww. And yeah, Charmander as female is adorable. Wonder if I'll get a shiny besides the Charmanders today. Latios or Raichu. That would be nice. Raichu especially would be very nice. I mean, obviously whenever I get the Latios, I'll be happy. But the Raichu would be very nice today. So then it frees up this game, Let's Go Pikachu, the game that the Raichu is being hunted on. It frees that up for me to transfer my extra shiny Charmanders to Let's Go and then to Sword and Shield as well. So getting the Raichu would actually be preferable if I could only pick one. Although, like I said, I'm only at half odds. I never bumped Raichu up to 2200. Let's do that. Because after this reset is over, it'll be at 2200. I can't believe I didn't do that. I can't believe no one caught that. I would not have done that. I would have been 100 behind if I hadn't thought of that just now. Just to make sure, if I back up an hour in the stream, yeah, it's 2100. So, yeah, no, it needs to be at 2200 now, which is what it is. So, yeah, we're all good. All good. I'm glad I caught that. So, as a reminder, we got the Alolan Vulpix at 2234. So, I'm definitely not expecting to get the Raichu that fast, but it would be nice. I think we're going to end the Raichu today at like 2,500. 2,500, 2,600 if we're super lucky. We're just going to have to see where that goes to. Odds are 4,096. So realistically, I shouldn't expect to see a Raichu for another like 20 hours from now. Seriously, I'm not kidding. Like 20 hours from now. So another maybe 5 or 6 streams from now is when we should expect to see the Raichu. And that's just when odds are. You guys have seen how my odds are in the main games these days. I either get stuff stupid fast or stupid far time in the future. So I realistically could go to 10,000 Raichu and not see one just with how my luck is. I gotta get the Raichu before I can transfer my extra Charmander to Let's Go and then to Sword and Shield. It's possible that Pokemon Go and Home integration will be will happen before I actually free up Let's Go to transfer them. We'll have to see. Are you winning? Oh wait, you're talking to Charles. Okay. And I would love to play more Among Us. I think that I love that game. I think that I'm good at that game. But no one invites me to their parties. It's like a birthday party. Can't go unless you're invited. Okay, that fled. I could, Chris, but people have a tendency to just flat out not respond. They don't even say no, they just don't answer. That's what usually happens. Apparently we got more Hat Pikachu that just went live. Can anyone verify that? I know about the Best Wishes one. I've already got that one. But can anyone verify if another one went up besides that? We're also up to 154 likes, everyone. Thank you all so much. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't already, and also subscribe. You would not believe how many of you think you're subscribed, but you're actually not. It doesn't cost anything. Just hit the little subscribe button so you get notified whenever I go live or whenever I upload a new video. Trust me, you'll not be disappointed. Oh, number 15. I have now tied with Porygon. Alright, number 15. Let's see if this one's a girl. Nope, another male. Only one female so far out of 15. We are now tied with Porygon for the most shinies in a single day. Let's see if we can't break that. I think we got a good chance. We still got a little over 3 hours left. Okay, we're actually up to 160. Thank you, everyone. Oh, we just got invited to a remote raid for Galarian Wheezing. Don't need that. Keep it up, Crystal. You've got 2 hours left. I believe in you. 2 hours to find a single... 2 hours to find one more shiny. I believe in you. Teresa, you're at 3. How many more do you need? She just feels bad that she got 3 and I'm at 15. I don't know if I'll be playing the Splatfest Z. I don't know, because on Halloween, I'm doing a 12-hour-long shiny hunting stream. But that was my plan before the Splatfest was announced. I'm not ditching that just because Nintendo decided that that my attention is... Yeah, I'm not ditching that 12-hour stream. I can't do it the day before. So that pretty much leaves like a few hours on Sunday if I'm feeling up to it and if I can find anyone to play with me. I believe in you, Crystal. I believe in you. Oh, the Kalos one is live, apparently. It's apparently Kalos Pika. Can I grab my other Switch real quick and redeem that? I can and I will. So I guess that just leaves two left. The one from Sun and Moon and the one from the Pokemon Journeys. So, Kalos, Pika, and Sword and Shield. Oh, and my 3DS's power is starting to go out. That's fine. I can charge that. I know how. Okay, here's my X and Y hat Pikachu coming in. Ah, it's gorgeous. Look at that. Ooh, look at that, why don't you? Okay, I need to put that in its proper spot. Which I just did. Yep, we're only 2 hats away from finishing up the set. Okay. Oh, charger, right. I got this nice USB charger for my 3DS, which leaves a much smaller footprint. And still charges just as fast, if not actually a little faster. That's all I need just to provide some power to it. That's it. Okay, there we go. Very good. Alright. Now back to Charmander. No, the next Splatfest is actually around Halloween weekend. It's Team Trick versus Team Treat again. Another Giratina raid, if I can get in on this. Okay, there's 12 people in here. This won't be an issue. Okay, we're going to do another Giratina raid. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing the Splatfest this month, unless I can find like anyone at all who wants to play with me on Sunday alone. That's pretty much the only way that I'll play, is if I could find someone to help, you know, have fun, because it's just not fun by myself. This Giratina is going down. It's going down fast. I figure I may as well do these because it's 10,000 free experience. I sometimes get rare candies out of it. The more the better. Especially since I've got his Wireless, I've got to evolve into Hydreigon. And plus the Giratina could be a shiny, which would make Crystal very happy. And no Crystal, it's KAL0SP1KA. Okay, we're now up to 86% for Latios. 86% is this one right here. Oh, 9 rare candies. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. 9 rare candies from that Giratina. No shiny. First ball. We get our first Giratina on the last ball. We get this Giratina on our first ball. I'll take it. We got invited to another raid. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Okay, this is my last raid pass, though, so no more raids after this. Think we're done with Amora today? Well, what kind of progress did you make on that? Nate, what kind of progress are you at? Yeah, they are a Bear. They really are. $95? Those are rookie numbers. You gotta crank those up. Okay, I've actually got to pay attention a little bit to this Giratina raid because there's only 8 of us in here instead of 12. But still, we did it with 7 the first raid, so this is not hard. 110 eggs, okay. I would have gone to 128 myself just to get it to a nice even quarter odds, but you also don't have the shiny charm in that game, so never mind. Shiny Duskull and 534 encounters. Nice, Aries, congrats. I would really like a shiny Giratina to coincide with Halloween month. You know, October, it's a ghost, it's the ultimate ghost, so I'd very much like that, but I guess we'll have to see if Pokemon Go agrees with that desire. I'll be honest, I didn't even know that Snorlax learned Outrage. Crystal, help. Thank you. Charles just found one. I told you, keep at it. Be persistent, be vigilant. You'll get it. Over 86% of the way to odds. That's just amazing. How much progress we've made. Okay, Giratina should be down. Yep, there we go. Looks like everyone in my chat's getting shinies. Good job. 6 rare candies. That's 15 rare candies and 2 raids. I will happily take that. Plus an easy 10,000 XP. No shiny, but I do have 19 balls. This is a much more powerful Giratina than the others. Those were all in the 2030s. This is 2051. Yeah, I'm sure you're equally pleased and disappointed, Crystal. What's the code for Kalos Hat Pikachu? It's Kalos Pika. Showdown in Kanto. That's the name of this song. Hi, Emil. Caught that Giratina. Yeah, this is a slightly better Giratina. It's not great or anything, but it's okay. It's pretty good. We got 30,000 XP. We're up over... We are definitely up over 3 million XP now. Yeah, we're at 3.02. We're now less than 2 million away from maxing out our level. Don't give up, Crystal. Never give up. Never surrender. Okay, where is my Zweilous? I'm going to give you all the rare candies I can. No, that's Dino. Zweilous. Oh, wait. Wait, no, that's correct. Okay. That's going to bring my Zweilous up to 41 candies. I don't have any more remote passes for that Houndoom as much as I would have loved to get in on that. Oh, well. I really need to focus on Charmander. Actually, my instance ran out, so let me just go ahead and pop another one real quick. Also, we're back up to 100 people watching, everyone. Thank you so much. We're at 163 likes. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't already, and of course, make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. There's actually quite a few of you who probably don't even know you're not subscribed. You're just used to clicking on all my videos. Just make sure that you're subscribed. It really helps the channel out. A little over halfway through this Raichu batch. And we're a little over halfway through today's event. Yeah, we're definitely going to end today at 2,500. I'm so sorry, guys. Excuse me. Yeah, that's the code. I'm still at 15 Charmander, which is a tie for my most ever with Porygon from last month. So I just want one more Charmander to break that tie. Ideally, it would be a girl. But we'll have to see. We shall see. Am I ending it right now? No, not at all, Charizard Ranger. We're only halfway done. Oh, it's so close to perfect. Look at how close to perfect that was. Look at it. That's a 99%er. But it's not perfect, so it's trash. Trash. Garbage. Get that junk out of here. Game Knight's got their third shiny. Congrats. Crystal, you're about to get your 6th shiny. What are you going to do next? I can't believe I've been here for 3 hours already. That's amazing. It doesn't feel like that at all. Teresa hasn't gone to work yet. Maybe she can pop back in here and say hello before she does. Yeah, this is a family-friendly channel. I mean, I'm an adult. At least I am age-wise. Mental-wise, I think it's unclear if I ever grew up or ever will. But this is a channel that I want to be welcome to everyone, no matter their age. It's more important for me to know that parents can let their kids watch this without having to be supervised. It's just, you know, a rule that I've had since the beginning of my channel. Nightingale, legally I'm an adult, yeah. I can vote, I can screw up my life, but I'm not gonna. Legally, I'm an adult. Mentally, I don't think I've ever grown up or ever will. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay not growing up because, hey, it's more important for me to have fun as a kid would than to be all mature and grown up, pompous and stuff. Okay, so the 87% of odds mark is like 3560 something. 3566, I think. No. Whatever it is, I don't think I'll be hitting that today, but I might. For Latios, we'll see. Sounds like Mom's home. I might need to use the restroom here anyway, so I'm gonna catch this Charmander, transfer it, then I need to go use the restroom and grab another bottle of water. That's exactly what I'm going to do. So I will be right back after this Charmander. So, who knows, maybe I'll even get the Raichu while I'm gone. That would be an interesting highlight. Guess we'll see. So, be right back, guys. Oh. Okay, let's see. What did I miss? Nightingale became a channel member. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know the drill. Enjoy your badge and emotes, and link your YouTube channel to to Discord for all the extra perks and stuff. Wow, that's so awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, that's great, Lucky J, that it didn't flee for you. Wow. Hey, Nightingale, this means that you can use the shiny emote whenever I get a shiny. I bet you've been wanting to do that for a while, huh? And I take it that we didn't get a shiny Raichu? You're just hoping I wouldn't notice. Well, I'm sorry. I have the YouTube chat open on its own little area here. I could see all the way up to the last message said was Emil saying, "Oop, he left." So yeah. So yeah, I could see if the chat was a bit more active, then I probably would have missed it. But thank you nonetheless, Nightingale. I truly appreciate it. I'm glad that you think that I'm worth your $5 a month. Number 16, new record. Number 16, Teresa. She's eating lunch right now with my mom and sister. Number 16. Is this one a girl? Did I get another shiny female? No, of course not. That's not a bad shiny, though. I appreciate people inviting me to these raids, but I don't have any more remote raid passes. There we go, a new record for me. 16 shinies in one day. I wonder how high it'll go. I would like just one more shiny female. I'd like another shiny female. You're from Brazil. Well, hello, Fernando. How do you say hello in Portuguese? Let's see. Portuguese. Portuguese, Portuguese, Portuguese. I hope that you enjoy your time here.
Espero que você aproveite seu tempo aqui.
There. I think I said all that needs to be said. I don't know why I just remember where most countries speak, but I do. I know Brazil is Portuguese. I know most of South America is Spanish. I know North America's mainly English. Quebec is French. That's where Gigi is, so that's why he speaks fluent French, although they teach that in Canada anyway. I know just most countries what they speak. I just know. So I know Brazil speaks Portuguese. I don't know why I know that, but I do. I've done that so many times today with my Pokeballs. Just dropped them. Okay, we got 24 Raichu left. Oh, that's a pathetic Charmander. That one was actual trash. I appreciate the remote raid invites, people, but I don't have passes. You got 43 shinies? Wow, Awkward. Wow. Congrats. You know what sad thing is? I believe you. I believe you, because it's completely possible to get that many. It's that ridiculous. YouTube really acting up. Oh, I'm sorry, Crystal. Oh, that's okay, Benjamin. Shinies are shinies. It doesn't matter how many one person gets over another. As long as everyone gets some, then everyone's happy, right? I mean, I'm obviously happiest because I got the most. I got 16. But... but... it's all just good fun. like I said, guys, still kind of covered in drywall dust in here. I don't mind coughing because it gets it out of my lungs. Man. Seriously, Nightingale, I'm happy that you did that. I was wondering if you ever would, just because you're in my chats all the time. And I'm happy to see that you decided to today. Today is an especially appropriate day to do it, I think. Awkward. It ends for me about 2.5 hours from now. That's when it ends for me. How do I play from home, like for Pokemon to come to you? You need to use a special item called an instance. During Community Day, it lasts for 3 hours, so if you just do it throughout the whole day, you only need to pop 2 instants. And during that whole time, new Pokemon will spawn right wherever you are, constantly. Yeah, Oreo, I've caught 16 shiny Charmander so far. 1-6 shiny Charmander. So far. I still got 2.5 hours left. Night guy, you wanted to be all stealth about it, huh? see when I would notice? I probably wouldn't have. I probably would have just assumed that you had joined at some point and I would have forgotten about it. Being all stealth about it, that would have been funny. Yeah, my luck in Pokemon Go is really, really good. My luck in any other Pokemon games is not as good. And that's okay. That's okay. Pokemon Go is still a Pokemon game. It may be a spin-off, it may be a mobile game, but hey, anything that you get in that game you could easily transfer to other Pokemon games, so it counts as a real Pokemon game. So I'd rather have tremendous luck in one game than terrible luck in every single game. So that's how I think about it. Thank you, Time Jester. I appreciate it. And unlike Porygon Day, I think I'll still have enough Pokeballs to make it through the rest of this event. I think so. Let that be a lesson to you guys. You cannot do this event unless you have 800 plus Pokeballs all stacked up and ready to go. Which is literally over half of my item storage. I only have 1,250. I have like 850 Pokeballs, so yeah. In a perfect world, I will have maxed out my item box and my Pokemon storage by now, but it costs like $5 to upgrade them by 50, and I still have over 1,000 for each of them that I could go, so never mind. Emil, you don't have to pressure Nightingale into joining on my Discord server if she doesn't want to. She's made it pretty clear that she's private about what she does, and if she doesn't want to join, then that's fine. It's just that the Discord server is there for channel members if they so choose. You get the perks there, you get early access to my videos, you get, of course, the emotes and the badge here on YouTube, not to mention sometimes I need to put it in members only chat. So yeah, honestly at this point I think it's more worth your while to become a channel member instead of a patron, because patron I don't give many rewards besides just your name in the credits and early access to my videos. Channel members, you get so much more, and I get to interact with you a lot more too in my chat here on YouTube, and I stream often, so yeah, I just think that it's more worth your money to invest in being a channel member than a patron these days. Been there, Lucky J. That happens to every shiny hunter, where you start to think that you see the shiny, but it's just your brain playing tricks on you. Or you could be both, Chris, and people like you who are both have my deepest thanks, because all of my Patreon money actually, it doesn't go to me. I pledge to other people on Patreon, so most of my Patreon money, like 98% of my Patreon money, actually goes to other people, including my artist, my thumbnail artist. I give her most of my paycheck from Patreon every month so that I can support her, on top of being able to commission thumbnail art and personal art for me and other stuff. So yeah, like 2% of the money I get from Patreon actually does go to me in like my paycheck every month. Whereas on YouTube, if you are a channel member, that does go straight to me every month through my YouTube paycheck. So hey, I guess it kind of depends on where you want the money to go. If you want the money to go to me, well, even then YouTube takes a 30% cut, which sucks, but it is what it is. So if you want the money to go straight to me, YouTube channel member. If you don't care where it goes, or if you want to support my artist but still want to pay me to do it, then Patreon. It just, you know, trying to have full disclosure here. If you think that pledging me on Patreon is helping put food on my table, it doesn't. But it is helping to put food on other people's tables that I am pledged to on Patreon. There's quite a few people that I'm pledged to there. My artist is one of many. There's other artists that I pledged to. There are various websites and projects. So, yeah. Emil, it's like 30% goes to YouTube, 10% goes to my MCN, which sucks, but it is just how YouTube works. So yeah, if you are a channel member, then I get to see about half of that. So I mean, I didn't want to get into specifics of where all the money goes. I'm just trying to explain. So if you're interested in pledging money to me every month, then you can get a better idea of where you want it to go. Again, if you want it to go straight to me, the best thing you could do is just become a YouTube member. Plus, you get all sorts of extra perks as well. If you don't care where it goes, you just want to support the channel, maybe you get to see a few videos early, and chat with me on Discord, then, well, Patreon works just as well. My second longest shiny hunt. My longest ever, in terms of time, is this Latios. My second longest ever in terms of time was my shiny Zorua in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It took 5 to 6 months. It's up to you, Emil. The other thing is, of course, with Patreon, you could choose how much you pledge to me every month. You could do as little as $1 or as much as you want. You could do $100. You could do $1,000. Whereas on YouTube, it's set to, like, I have set it to only one tier. Batball Gamer has several tiers, but he is able to do several tiers and offer different rewards for them. I can't, so I only have the one tier. That's how I've decided to do it. You guys don't have to discuss specifics in my chat. Chris just found his fifth shiny. Pog. Let's get some fishy emotes in the chat. Fishy's face is about as close to a PogChamp as it's going to get. What are my PC specs? I have a GTX 1070 GPU, a Ryzen 1700X CPU, 32 gigs of RAM. I would very much love to upgrade my GPU to the new 3080 and my GPU to a Ryzen 3700, but those cost money, which I don't have. But yeah, those are my specs. 1070 and a 1700X, which it's good for me to get 4K 60 on most stuff. It can't play the most high end of stuff maxed out or anything, but for my purposes, for what I play, it gets the job done and it does it pretty well. Plus, this computer is mostly for editing content, for content creation. It's more for that than for playing games anyway. It's just the games that I like to play work really well. Like, I can play Overwatch maxed out. My favorite PC game is Kerbal Space Program. I play that all the time maxed out. And then there's newer stuff like Call of Duty Modern Warfare that I could still play at 1080p maxed out. And then Microsoft Flight Simulator, which I could do at like 1440p 30 FPS, which is fine for me. It's a flight simulator. I don't need it to be a high frame rate, so It's for what I play, it's great. I would just like for it to be better. That's all. What have I caught so far? Well, first of all, hi Sassy, welcome to the chat. So far today, I've gotten 17 shiny Charmander. 16 shiny Charmander. Okay, this is the final Raichu. Who do I main in Overwatch? I split between Diva and Winston. I usually split between them. I've gotten fairly good at a lot of characters, just so then if I ever need to swap out to something that just so then if my mains aren't available, I can go into something else. Crystal just got her 6th shiny Charmander. Let's get some shiny hype in the chat for her. Oh, I just got Joy-Con Drift. I have a bad case of Joy-Con Drift. Holy cow. Joy-Con Drift is so bad. So bad. I can't. Hang on. Okay. No shiny. That was... I don't know what happened. It was just going down constantly. I've never seen that before. It was just... It never stopped going down. Oh, I think I see the issue. I think one of my wires was crossed here. All's well now. Oh, and I plugged that into the wrong pin. Hang on. Okay, we should be able to continue, no issue now. Let me bump Raichu up to 2300. It will pass Vulpix to become my longest Alolan hunt in Let's Go. This reset. There we go. I've never seen Drift that bad. That was amazing. That was kind of cool. I got it figured out. It's all good. Bye, Nidoran. My best shiny reaction? Probably my Groudon. Because I got it full odds, 8,192, and only 390-ish resets. So about 4% of odds. Literally only my second stream looking for it. So that was a good day. My second best reaction is my shiny Mewtwo in Let's Go, for the sole reason that I did not reset over it like an idiot. So yeah. I think my best reaction would be the Groudon. That's okay. Emil, I completely understand. Eventually, when I get my DS modified here, my red DS, it also has the GBA port, so it will be able to shiny hunt for stuff in Gen 3 and Gen 4. So there's a lot of things I'm going to need to go after using that. I want to go after Shaman and Darkrai. I'm going to go after Kyogre, Rayquaza, and Mewtwo. I mean, that's already 5 things there. That's going to take me a while to get in those games. I think all the Gen 5 legendaries I can get in X and Y and Oris. And I could just shiny hunt for them there with better odds and the shiny charm. Oh, I'm going to have to get the legendary birds as well, aren't I? Yeah, those can't be shiny in X and Y. Okay, I'm going to have to eventually go after the shiny legendary birds as well. I will probably go after them in Gen 3 and just soft reset for them there. I think that's my plan. Ooh, Nightingale, you're writing a fanfic? That's cool. Am I using a spoofer? No, I'm just sitting here at my house with an instance. You know, it'd be ridiculous is if I got my Raichu on the exact same reset I got my Vulpix. Yeah, this is my home, just sitting here, letting stuff spawn. That's awesome, Crystal. That's absolutely awesome. I'm so glad you got all of the shinies that you wanted today. Are you just going to call it there? 3 for Go, 3 for Sword and Shield? Is that what you're going to call it good? How many shinies do I have? Across all my games, hundreds. In Pokemon Go, I have like 201, 202. 208 I have, apparently 208, and I have 16 shiny Charmander, if that was your question, and I just missed it. Okay, Crystal, sounds good. Hopefully you get another shiny or two. Where would I most like to go on vacation in the world? Good question. Maybe Paris. Maybe Paris. I'm just going to go with Paris. Oh, okay, you were reading a fanfic. Okay, I understand. Yeah, Disneyland Paris sounds nice, Crystal. But I more meant just Paris in general. Disneyland, from what I understand, Disneyland Paris is more of a day trip during a week visiting Paris instead of the reason to go in the first place. That being said, they do have a dragon in their castle. Hi, Gunner. Sneasels. Sneasels everywhere. Charmanders. Charmanders everywhere. Finally, beginning to run a little low on Pokeballs. They have an event in June. Oh, what's the event in June? Oh. Is it something for you to go with a certain someone? That would be it, yep. Like, as soon as you said June, I should have figured. Okay. This Raichu is on the verge of becoming my longest Let's Go Alolan hunt. However, full disclosure, I do only have one other Alolan shiny in Let's Go, so it's not like that would be a big deal or anything. Oh, Ashlyn, absolutely. My ideal vacation, the question specifically was where on earth would I like to vacation? And I think I'm going to go with Paris for that. Just anywhere at all where I'd like to go on vacation, the moon. That would be nice. Ah, got a Hundo Charmander. Awesome. Awesome, Martin. You know what's scary to me? You have 06 in your name, which probably means the year 2006, which was 14 years ago, which means, yeah, you're old enough to be talking to me like a normal person. That doesn't make sense to me. In 2006, I was in my freshman year of high school. That doesn't make sense to me now that somebody was born in that year and they're able to form complete sentences, much less hold a job and be 4 years away from voting, 2 years away from driving a car. And that scares me. The fact that 2006 was 14 years ago. I myself was 14 in the year 2006. Oh, Crystal got another one. I told you, Crystal. I told you. I told you. Yeah, I'm just catching everything, Chris, and that's without using a single Pineapple Berry. What are you going to do with that, Crystal? Are you going to send that to Let's Go? That's what I would do. But I'm not you, so maybe you should just keep it and go as well. Up to you. To prove to you guys I'm not spoofing, as you can see, this Wireless is about halfway done with its candy run. and or it's Berry Run, I mean, and we have walked literally none together whatsoever. So that's just a proof to you I'm not spoofing. Oh, Nightingale. Wow. This one's staying. It's near perfect. Ooh. So what are you going to do with another... Oh, like with any extras? Are you just going to keep all your extras and go then, Crystal? Okay, 2234 is when the Raichu has $66 left. It's at 84 left. What's a spoof? Oh, that's when you trick your phone's GPS into thinking that you're somewhere else in the world than you really are. It's not allowed in Pokemon Go because you could use it to go anywhere in the world, and there's a lot of region-exclusive Pokemon. It breaks the spirit of the game. It breaks the point of the game. It's akin to cheating, essentially. Fair enough, Crystal. And hey, you could evolve it to Charizard and then have a shiny Charizard in Let's Go. It's a thought. Jared, I am at 16 shiny Charmanders that I have got so far. 16, which is a record for me. And I still have a little over 2 hours to go before this event is over. Tony, pretty much the first 5 generations are in Go. There's some exceptions. Meltan and Melmetal are Gen 7, and there's a few Gen 8 Pokemon that are in this, like Berserker and Obstagoon. But, yeah, pretty much it's just the first 5 generations. Gen 6 should be coming very soon. Hopefully. Mega Evolution has come to the game, which was a Gen 6 mechanic, so hopefully that comes soon. How much candy does it take to evolve a Charizard? You need 25 to evolve from Charmander to Charmeleon, as you can see here. Right there on the screen. You need 25 to go from Charmander to Charmeleon, and then 100 from Charmeleon to Charizard. I did not mean to do that. Again. Oh, that's pretty cool, Benjamin. Wow. I don't think I've ever gotten something that fast. Don't forget the Alolans. Oh yeah, the Alolan Pokemon are in this game too, which are Gen 7 as well. So pretty much every generation has a representation in this game in some way. However, strictly Pokemon-wise, Gen 6 is the only one that hasn't had anything yet. And some Galarian forms, yes, which were Gen 8. And to think that I spent 8 hours finding just one shiny Charmander in Let's Go. I could have saved myself the trouble all this time by just doing this. Well, Yuko, today's the best day possible to go after shinies in Let's Go, or in Go, I mean. Charmanders are everywhere. They have a huge chance of being shiny. favorite candy bar? I don't know. I don't know, probably Kit Kat. My favorite candy of all time is circus peanuts, which I don't know how many of you have ever had them. You might even think that I'm disgusting for saying that, but oh man, it's my favorite. Oh man, it's my favorite. They're like ginormous peanuts, but instead of being peanuts, they're just orange sugar blobs. That's all they are. They're just so good. I doubt they'll do that, Charizard Ranger. They didn't make Gen 5 exclusive to New York, although Bouffalant is exclusive to New York. Crystal, is Bouffalant available where you're at? You might be close enough that you might be able to see one. I don't know, it's a thought. Also, guys, we're sitting at 185 likes on the stream. That's awesome, but can we possibly hit 200 likes? We're only 15 away. Maybe there's 15 of you who haven't hit the like button yet. Please consider doing so. That would really be awesome. Do I have a favorite cereal? Fruity Pebbles. Fruity Pebbles. I don't know what else they're called. I think that's the generic name. But yeah, Fruity Pebbles. They're so good. They're rainbow colored. They're like Rice Krispies, but they're rainbow colored, so way more sugar. Ultra Necrozma remix. I've only ever battled Ultra Necrozma once, and it was not a fun battle. I'm really not looking forward to replaying Ultra Sun and Moon if I have to. Yes, no, I'm not American, Benjamin. I live in Texas. Make sure that you do not confuse the two ever again. American, Texan, two different things. I have decided I shall get Chipotle for food after I am done. I had food before I started the stream, which is always smart, especially if you know you're going to be sitting down talking for 6 hours. It's always smart to eat something before you start. Hey, look what it is, Crystal. Look who just popped up. Decided to say hi. Do you see this, Crystal? G-Man, thank you for the 99-cent donation. It should
that.
Pop up here. There we go. Right there. Right here. Thank you very much for your donation. Thank you very much, G-Man. Crystal, look what just popped up. I don't know if she could see this. It's a Cyndaquil, Crystal. It's a Cyndaquil. And now we wait. There we go. But yeah, so I ate a bowl of chicken noodle soup before the stream started. Wow, excellent throw. Haven't gotten many of those today. That should be more than enough to get me through the stream. But yeah, I'm definitely going to go and get myself some Chipotle afterwards. Just got Chipotle on my mind for some reason. I'm doing great, Landon. Thanks for asking. I'm having a really good day. I've got 16 shiny Charmander so far. I've gotten my resets on Raichu and on Latios, which is important, and I'm glad to have done that. And I've gotten to hang out with all of you guys, and I've had other stuff go on today that has been pretty good. Okay. The following Raichu after this one will tie the Vulpix. The next Raichu after this will tie the Vulpix in terms of just raw reset, in terms of raw trades. So we're going to see if the Raichu will tie the Vulpix or if it will pass it. As a guess, it'll pass it. but I kind of guessed that going in. This Raichu is 2234, which is how many resets it took for me to get my shiny Alolan Vulpix in Let's Go. We'll see if that's what it took to get a shiny Alolan Raichu. No. Raichu is now my longest shiny Alolan hunt in Let's Go. Hi, Tycho. Thank you. That's okay. There's still a really good chance that we could get a shiny Alolan Raichu before we hit odds. It's a very good chance, I'd say. I sure hope so. Nightingale is just marking its territory. Just has to let the world know. Yeah, I got pressure. How can I multitask so well? It's actually... Wow, this thing does not want to get caught. It's actually not that hard. Raichu is hunting for itself because I hooked up a turbo controller. The Latios is just essentially a very long cutscene, so I just need to mash A and B. So the only one that I really need to pay attention to is my phone. And since it's Pokemon Go, I don't really need to even pay attention to it that hard, which leaves me plenty of time to check the chat. I really wish my DS was modified by now so that I could quad hunt. I think I could definitely quad hunt during times like this, but oh well. Well, I keep track for the sake of the highlight, Lucky Jays, just so then well, it's also just to help me know how far along I am. Like, if I had thought 3 years, like, if I'd been going after Latios for 3 years and I wasn't keeping track, I would have thought, surely I'm over odds by now, but no, I'm only at 35-35, which is still only 86% of the way to odds. So, yeah. It helps me to figure out about when I should realistically expect to see a shiny. It makes for a great time to know how long it actually took to get a shiny. And with the highlight, it helps people know how long it took as well. So yeah, for me, counting just makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I understand, Nightingale. Nightingale, you want to know something crazy? When I first started my YouTube channel, I was twice your age. Wow. That's freaky. There was a time when I was twice your age. Which I'm slowly getting more and more used to with more people. Like, some of my Discord mods and channel mods, even people that I have played with, I am twice their age. And that just is an interesting thought. Kind of weird. I'm used to being among the youngest of my friends, and anyone younger than me not really wanting to interact or be interested in the same stuff. Like, I'm used to people liking Tickle Me Elmo and Sesame Street and stuff. Hey, Crystal, I found a Cyndaquil that you just missed. Sorry that you missed it. No, it wasn't a shiny, but it was just a random Cyndaquil. Shiny Torchic walking around is so precious. And that's okay. Okay. Noted. Another shiny. You're up to 8 shinies, Crystal? That's great. You got like 3 so close to each other right there. That's awesome. Congrats. So yeah, I guess you're going to transfer the extras to Let's Go after all. You know, if you just get one more, you'll have a full line in Let's Go, too. Are you just gonna leave them as Charmanders? You going to evolve one into Charizard? I guess That's your decision. I'm just curious as to how you're gonna do it. That's all. Oh, don't get me wrong. Sesame Street is great. Even if you're an adult, they do a good job of making it entertaining enough for adults that they don't feel like bonking their head up against a wall while they're watching it with their kids. They've done a good job of making Sesame Street entertaining enough so that adults don't roll their eyes and they actually are okay with watching it with their kids. Which means, as an adult, if I ever find myself watching Sesame Street, I don't feel ashamed about it. That's fair enough, Crystal. Fair enough. That's not an issue for me because I got 1,186 Charmander candy right now. And that's without using a single pineapple berry the whole day. Let me just go ahead and do it randomly on this one. Sure, why not? Keep it up, Nightingale. 7 to go. You're almost there. Oh, that is interesting, Tony. I didn't know that. You have 230 candies. Okay, Crystal. That's enough for you to evolve 2 Charmanders. No, it's not. That's enough for you to evolve 1 Charmander all the way to Charizard, and then 2 Charmanders into Charmeleon. You have the Charizard and Charmeleon raid for shield. Okay. That's good. I'm not giving away my friend code right now, Sammy. Stay in there, good lord. Come on, there we go. Shiny Charizard is beautiful, Lucky J. You're 100% right. Oh, Judith, you're a watermelon. How's that feel, being a watermelon? Must feel worse than what you said about me. Let me check my... Can I check my Mega Pokédex? Yeah. So, these are the Megas that I've seen. And I've evolved 4 of 7. I do not have enough candy to evolve a Blastoise. I do not have enough to evolve a Houndoom. And what's number 18? Is that Butterfree? No, Butterfree can't Mega. Number 18 in the Pokédex. What is that? Pidgeot. I don't have enough for a Pidgeot yet either. Let me just go ahead and double check the Blastoise and the Pidgeot. I'm almost positive I don't. Yep, just short. And Pidgeot, I'm nowhere close. Yeah, 0. Haven't participated in a single raid for that. Whew. Now at 250 candies, you're tapped out on catching. Okay, Crystal, that's enough for you to, if you wished, that is exactly enough for you to evolve 2 Charmanders all the way up to Charizard. If you so wish, that is possible. Oh, I love this song. It's so peaceful. Wow, Lucky J, that's amazing. Best PBS show was Word World. I don't remember Word World. I watched PBS a lot growing up. I barely remember any of the programs, though. Hidden Land again. Yeah, that's what this is. I thought I saw a Pokestop in the distance. Guess it was just all those roads converging. Playing tricks on my eyes. Well, I will when I'm able to transfer them from Go to Let's Go Charizard Ranger, which I won't be able to do until I get that shiny Raichu. I can't just put that on hold. I'd really hate to get to Halloween and still not have it, but that's a distinct possibility, especially since I couldn't shiny hunt for the past 2 days like I wanted. So, yeah, my hope is that by Halloween I'll have Raichu done, so I'll be able to start Alolan Marowak cleanly. Between now and then, I would very much like to get my second shiny Galarian Yamask, and I would like to get a shiny Delmise. We'll have to see. We'll just have to see what happens. This year has proven that plans do not always go the way they should. Yeah, I know that's a Team Rocket Balloon, Benjamin. That's Giovanni. He's been following me for months. See? Was Magic School Bus PBS? I don't remember, but I remember enjoying that a lot. Fight him? I'm not going to fight him. I got no need to. I have no reason whatsoever to fight him. I'll wait until my special research tells me to fight him, then I'll fight him. Yeah, I know it's over in the UK, Panda Boy. It lasts from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. local time. Right now, it's 3 p.m. for me, so I got 2 hours left. Dragon Tales was fun. Yeah, the Magic School Bus sequel on Netflix is nowhere near as good. Not as good. Barely even the same thing. I got a shiny Charmander. Well, I got 16 shiny Charmanders so far. I've still got 2 hours left. Maybe I'll get another one. Man, hard to believe I've gone for 4 hours already. Man, that's amazing. Who can forget Barney the purple dinosaur? I can't, no matter how much I try. Okay, Google. 87% of 4,096. 3563. That is the next major milestone. 3563, which is still 24 from now. Congrats, Crystal. I'm so glad that you got 8 shinies on today, on this community day. You got a record today, I got a record today, all of y'all get records today. I'm very glad it worked out. Yeah, there's no reason not to, Cooper. You get tons of free shinies, so may as well. Even if you don't get shinies, I have had community days where I got like 0 shinies, 1 shiny at the very end of it, 2 shinies total over 6 hours. It has happened. But even when that happens, you know, as long as you have fun, it's totally worth it. Plus, you get experience, you get Stardust. No reason not to. How long I've been hunting Latinos? I'm married, and she's Native American. I've been hunting Latios for about 3 years. As far as I can tell, I started around October 2017. I wonder too, Crystal. I wonder if there even will be one next month. Maybe they'll just skip November and just not make one until December. That's sort of what I'm hoping they do, honestly. November's going to be such a packed month. Yeah, Benjamin, I want that shiny. I can't give up on it. 9 Gals almost had odds with Jacovish. I'm sorry to hear that you two are having a problem with your relationship. With you being at odds. But I wish you luck. I would love Snivy and Tepig and Oshawott to get their own community days. They haven't yet. All the other starters have. I would love nothing more than for them to just get those done. Like, pretty please. I want shiny Snivy. I want shiny Oshawott. That would make me very, very happy. But knowing them, they're going to do something like shiny Psyduck. They're probably going to do a Psyduck community day or something. They seem to really prefer going back and doing community days for Gen 1 Pokemon instead of doing the more recent stuff. I don't know why, but they do. Well, Yuko, there's not much you really can do. I guess just walk around outside at the mall or something. If you don't have an instance, there's nothing you can do to make Pokemon come to you. That's just... You just gotta be patient and hope. What about a Alolan Community Day? They sort of did that already with Meowth. Last week? I got a shiny Alolan Meowth that day. From my research, they sort of done that already. Unfortunately, your mall is closed. Yeah. Mine, I don't think is anymore. I think it is open, so I definitely could walk around. I just don't have a reason to. Man, this... Hey guys! This is a Sinnoh remix playing! Gen 4 remix confirmed! Totally, right? That's how it works. No, Charizard Ranger. I think they really meant Latinos. I don't think that it was a misspelling. No one's ever misspelled anything in the history of the world. What are you talking about? How many shiny charms? What? You can only have one. And shiny charms wouldn't help anything here anyway, so... what? I don't know. Oh, shiny Charmanders. That's what you meant. Okay, I have 16. That's what you meant. My mistake. It took me that long to figure out what you meant. Yep, I'm at 16 shiny Charmander. I guess my question now is how much longer do I want to be here? I have my 16 Charmanders, which is more than double what I wanted. I don't know how much longer I want to be here. I don't need any more. I've had a good day. I've talked about mostly of what I want to talk about. My butt's starting to hurt from sitting down like this. I guess I want to keep going just to see if I can't get a shiny Raichu as well. That's sort of what it comes down to now, right? But it could be 17. You're right, could. I do need another shiny female. I only have one. So that's a pretty good reason to keep going. How rare is a purified hundo? I don't know. I don't know if that's even a legit question. How rare is a Pokemon? I don't know. Oh, a shiny female, that is that. Okay. Getting in these resets for Raichu and Latios, that's what matters. You know, I know how I can actually give myself a bit more energy. Be right back. I'm going to go get Coca-Cola. Let me just check these first. Okay, BRB. Literally just a second or two. Not sponsored. Ugh. I absolutely hate the fact that you can't show anything on YouTube these days without blatantly saying not sponsored. And that's not YouTube's fault, it's the FCC's fault. And also Logan Paul's fault. So, oh well. Not sponsored. Just a little bit of caffeine to get me a bit more energy. We are so close to 200 likes, people. Do you think we can hit that real quick? That would be awesome. Is shiny Charmander yellow or gold? It's like a golden yellow or a yellowish gold. You can clearly see it above me. Right there. Up there. So, I mean, that is the shiny color. It's been a while since I got in a shiny, hasn't it? Let me just get this one, get it out of the way. Oh, that's nice, light pink. I've gotten a few 98%, 99% even Charmanders today. But guess what? You know what we do with the ones that are not perfect? That's right, we throw them in the trash where they belong. So we did. Nothing less than perfect. Yeah, I pay attention to the chat, Light Pink. That's what I do during my streams. Crystal, did you get number 9? Did you just get number 9, Crystal? Number no in German. Yeah, there you go. You can have a full line and go, let's go, and shield. Yeah, this Coke actually is helping already. Tapped on it just for laughs. Well, I don't think you're laughing. Or if you are, it's not the, yeah, Lucas laughing now. There we go. You got 9, Crystal. You already had a record, and now you have a new record. You passed your old record in the same time that you made the new record. That's how records go. Yes, very good, Skull. Congrats, Crystal. Let's get some shiny hype emotes in the chat from my channel members for Crystal's 9th shiny Charmander today. You could totally have a full line in all 3 games. Nine Gal, how does it feel to be able to spam the shiny hype emotes, huh? You could and you might as well. Yeah, exactly, Crystal. At that point, you might as well. Why does it sound like chocobos barking in the background? It's actually your first stream? Oh, well, hope you enjoy your time here. Risinator, I think it's like a 1 in... I don't know. I'm not even going to guess. All I know is that chances are way increased from normal, so yeah. Well, Nightingale, I hope that you grow used to it because it's not off limits. When I tell my channel members to spam emotes, you're allowed to spam all the emotes that you want. That includes you now. It's not a 1 in 20, Benjamin. It's not a 1 in 20. I know that. It might be a 1 in 100, but it's not 1 in 20. Those are chocobos, aren't they? What are chocobos doing in my Pokemon remix? That reminds me of this one that I found. This is the Chocobo theme as sung by a rubber chicken. Yes, a rubber chicken. That's a rubber chicken. Like what Failboat has. Oh man, I just thought that was awesome. So I thought I'd share it with all of you. Come on, you guys have to like the stream now. This is Gen 4 Legendary theme. Sinnoh remix confirmed. That's how it goes. My uncle works at Nintendo. I wonder what the very first instance was in history of someone using that exact excuse. My uncle works at somewhere. So that's how they have all this insider information. My uncle works at the Pharaoh's palace. Can you imagine? Ancient Egypt. The peasants discussing. One of them's like, yeah, Pharaoh's totally going to release those Hebrews. My uncle works for him in his palace. Which, of course, you know, actually happened, but, you know, it's so funny. All right, all named and ready to transfer. Woo, that's awesome, Crystal. Congrats on getting a full line for all 3 of your games. I'm so happy for you. Imagine if someone legit had an uncle working at Nintendo. There was an instance of a kid who was it came out, like, I don't remember any of the specifics, but I do remember this story. There was a kid who was a troll on the Xbox during chats in games. He would just troll people, like in Call of Duty he would team kill, in Rocket League he would hoard the ball and score points against his own team, and whenever they raged at him, he would pull the "my uncle works at Microsoft" card. You could probably see where I'm going with this. In this one case, the kid's uncle did work at Microsoft. So whenever he trolled and people were mean to him, he would call up his uncle. Well, he wouldn't. He would just message him on Facebook or something, be like, gamer tags this, and this, and the uncle would immediately IP ban, which means not only were the accounts banned, but the consoles were never allowed to connect to the internet again, and that entire home network was never allowed to connect to Microsoft accounts. And I don't know if the uncle did this just because he thought his kid was awesome or something, or what, but eventually, yeah, it came out that this guy was abusing his power because the kid had an uncle who worked at Microsoft. So, yeah, this was a real thing that happened. So, now whenever... Oh, man, that... He got fired for it, obviously. Every account he ever banned got unbanned, and the kid, I don't know what happened to him. I just hate that people with that kind of power exist, who can make other people's lives miserable, and there's not a single thing that you could do about it. Like, that kid probably got away scot-free, because what can you do? There's nothing legally that he did wrong. Unfortunately, he was only 12, so he probably wouldn't have gotten any punishment anyway. So it just makes me so upset to think that that's a bully who got unpunished. I freaking hate internet trolls because they never get punished. They find it hilarious when other people have misfortunes. Oh god, I had to deal with that for so long. Since I was 12, I've had to deal with internet trolls who wanted nothing more than to make my life miserable because it made them laugh. I wish there were laws against that, but First Amendment issues aside... Oh, that's my final Raichu. Okay. Unplug you, put you over there so that you don't short out the down button. Please. Okay, we've come to the end of 2300 Raichu. I would very much like to get to 2500. Oh, I don't know if I could do that. It's going to be a stretch, but it might be possible. We'll see. We'll see. No shiny on Raichu. Reset. Plug into 7-pin and bump that up to 2400. This turbo controller has made my life so much easier with shiny hunting. I really wish Nintendo would just make a turbo controller for the Joy-Con, but why would they do that? Why would they think about what customers want? Come on! The new Star Fox game has motion controls! You will like this! I'm Shigeru Miyamoto. I made Donkey Kong. You'll like everything I make, don't you? That was really brutal. Wow, I don't know where that came from. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. I apologize. Anyway. Pokemon Sword is your only mainstream Pokemon game? I have every Pokemon game. Every single mainstream Pokemon game. Every single main series Pokemon game. I've gotten 16 shinies. Light pink. But yeah, I have every single Pokemon game. In fact, I've been slowly making a video showing it all off. I would really like to get that out later this week. But I guess that depends on how clean I can get my room between now and then. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. We're good. Yep, I'm still streaming. The event has another hour and a half to go. May as well, right? I don't know if I can get up to 2,500 Raichu now. I don't know. I'd have to get in the next hour and a half. I'd have to do essentially 2 complete resets. I don't know if that's possible. We'll have to see. We'll just have to see. What's the status on the coin machine I got? Well, it's still sitting on the table. Pretty much, you know, in the game pickups video where it was on the table, yeah, it's still in that exact same spot. I haven't moved it. I don't know where I'm going to put it. I'm going to have to just make space for it on the wall somewhere. I like it. It's a good machine. It works. It's, you know, those things are not cheap. I'm very happy that it was just given to me. I want to put it somewhere where it'll be used in my room. I just got to figure out where. Oh, I'm glad, Light Pink. I appreciate that. Maybe I should just stop at 2,400 for Raichu. I don't know if I'll want to go for a full 2 hours more from now. I think I'll have to stop at 2,400 so I could be ready to call it quits once Charmander Day's over. I am kind of excited for Halloween game night. What I'll be doing is I'll be doing a 12-hour long live stream on my channel, and yes, I will be dressing up. So, yeah, it'll be a 12-hour long shiny hunting live stream. I'm very much looking forward to that. I think that I'll have a lot of fun. Also, guys, we are only 2 likes away from the massive 200 like goal. So, if only 2 of you who haven't hit the like button could just hit that like button. We're at 199 now, just 1 away. Come on, somebody somewhere hasn't hit the like button yet. 200, thank you guys so much. That's so generous of you. Thank you very much. Also, make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. I really appreciate it. Every single one who subscribes, hits like button, anything that you do to help support the channel, I appreciate from the bottom of my heart. So thank you all so much. That is actual trash. I have no shame whatsoever throwing that away. Garbage can, garbage disposal, dead. That's what happened to that Charmander. That's what we did. How do I have 3 games up and moving at once? Well, it's actually kind of easy. Let's Go is playing itself thanks to a turbo controller I've hooked up. I only need to worry about that literally once an hour. that game up there is Pokemon Omega Ruby. It's essentially a 3-minute long cutscene, so all I need to do is mash A and B, and then check once every 4 minutes or so. See if it's a shiny, if it's not reset. And that only leaves Pokemon Go for me to pay attention to, and I can play that game with my eyes closed, so... I mean, literally, look, here's this Charmander. I'm not looking at the screen. I do want to select the correct Pokeball, though. And... there. See? Eyes closed. So yeah, it's not that hard. Yes, it is possible to get 0% like Pink. I have gotten a few 0% in my day. Completely possible. So yeah, I mean, it's not that hard to do. Just make sure my arms are resting on my armrests, that they're elevated to the correct position, and most important of all, keep calm and just bucket. As my shirt says. That's the most important step. Make sure you don't miss that step. Very important. Crystal. You could. Totally could. Yeah, amazingly, I don't think I'm in danger of running out of Pokeballs by the end of this. An hour and a half to go. And I still have probably 150 to 200 Pokeballs left across all my balls. So yeah, I'm safe. Much better than Porygon Day, where I ran out 4.5 hours in. And that was with all the presents that I opened up as well. Later, Risenator. This sounds like a Dinkelberg machine. I got it, the Risenator! Oh, Phineas and Ferb is such a good show. If you guys haven't seen the new movie on Disney Plus, you are missing out. It is so funny. Phineas and Ferb is just a really solid series. Like, oh man. So good. Doofenshmirtz. Dude, hell, Crystal, did you get 10? Did you just get another one? Crystal Crystal got a 10th. She can't stop. They love her too much. You know, I should really have my Charmander plush here with me, but I don't. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Oh, man. I gotta binge Phineas and Ferb on Disney Plus. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna flag that series as on my watch list so I don't forget it. I'm gonna do that right now, here in front of all you people. Here. Phineas and Ferb. Add to watch list. There we go. Now I won't forget to binge it. Hello, Yan Yan. Crystal's up to 10. She's catching up to me. I'm so proud of you, Crystal. To think you were at 5 for so long, and now you're just tapping them for the lulz, and here you are. You're out of Ultra Balls! No! No! Just get regular Pokeballs. Regular Pokeballs and a Raspberry. You do what needs to be done. Yeah, Crystal, you're figuring may as well. There's only 25 minutes left. You may as well. May as well just for the fun, for the lulz, for the gits and shiggles. I said that right. Thank you, Crystal. I had to really think about that before I said it. Well, here's the thing with the Bad Batch. Originally, the plan was for them to be introduced in Season 7, and for the show to go all the way through Season 8 or even 9 before ending. So, actually, Bad Batch would have had quite a lot of time to... They would have had quite a lot of time to just go out and actually do regular stuff. So, it's possible that the Bad Batch series will actually take place during the Clone Wars itself and not just afterwards, which is what I think is going to happen. Ending soon, Community Day. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I should probably start playing Community Day, shouldn't I? I've only got an hour and a half left. I better go and actually get a few shinies. Man, 16, that's rookie numbers. Those are rookie numbers. You gotta crank those up in this bracket. Finally, some Sword and Shield music. Wow. I'm not adding people. Sorry, Creamy. Yeah, I'm going to have enough Pokeballs to get through this. That's amazing. Oh, that's awesome, Chris. Crystal, do you know where you're at with your Giratina resets? I know you're not hunting for it today, but I'm just wondering what number you're currently sitting at with that. Especially since, like I said, I wasn't able to stream yesterday or the day before. Have you gotten in any more resets on your own? Up to 16, Nico. Crystal, did you just get number 11? Crystal? Crystal? Hey, I'm just happy the Bad Batch is getting its own series. Like, it felt so out of place in the final season, but now that it's getting its own spin-off series, I'm perfectly okay with it, and I'm excited, because those are a great number of... those are a great team. They're really developed as characters. There's a lot of potential for them and their missions in the future, so I'm looking forward to this series. Did 10 last night, you're at 42-10. Good job, Crystal, you're doing great. What's my best giant Charmander I've got? Well, the only one I caught that's a girl. That would be the best, because girls are superior to boys. It's just a fact, boys. The sooner you learn about it, the sooner you deal with it, the happier the world gets. So, yeah, my female Charmander, I actually made that one into a Charizard, and is currently a shiny Mega Charizard Y at the moment. What's 9 plus 10? 21? Can I show the Charizard? Yeah, I don't mind if I do, actually. Especially since I haven't found a shiny Charmander in over an hour. This Coke has really helped give me the energy needed. Here we go. My beautiful, shiny female Mega Charizard. Why? Isn't she beautiful? Yeah, that was made into a book, Dark Disciple. It's an amazing book. You guys should really read it if you're a Star Wars fan. If you're a Clone Wars fan especially. Yeah, it was adapted into a book. Yeah, oh man, this thing is gorgeous. I love her, I love her, I love her, I love her. I love her so much. Yeah, I think calling Raichu after this reset is the correct call. I won't be at 2,500 like I had hoped, but I'll be at 2,400, which is, what, 600 resets today? Considering I started at 1,800, so I'll be happy. I'll be happy with that. Just getting in these resets is what matters. If I don't do it, I'm never getting the shiny. So getting them in, no matter how many it is in a day, is important. No, I haven't gotten the shiny Raichu yet, Nico. Remember, odds for Raichu and Latios are both 4,096, so I barely even got to half odds today on Raichu. Realistically, I shouldn't expect to see one for another few streams. It'd be nice if I did, though. How is that not a great throw? Wow. The Ahsoka novel's pretty good. I want to know more about her. Like, she is easily my favorite character from the prequel era. Probably the best written female character in the entire Star Wars canon. I want to know more about her. I want to know what happened to her after the Clone Wars and before Rebels. I want to know what happened to her after Rebels. I want to... there's a huge rumor, of course, that she'll be in The Mandalorian. The Mando DeLorean crossover Back to the Future. There was a huge rumor, essentially confirmed, that she'll be in season 2 of that. Crystal! Crystal, you want to talk about it? Crystal? Crystal? Crystal, how many are you at? Why are you mad? It's only game. Why you have to be mad? Oh, you're upset about the shiny Giratina. Oh, I see. Why? Because you haven't gotten it yet? Look at Chris's message. 5 charm, really happy about today. Oh, I see, I understand. My mistake, Crystal. Sorry. I understand. Oh, he got his in Pokemon Go, if that helps. Yeah, I'm playing 3 Pokemon games at once, Robert. Pokemon Go, Let's Go, and Omega Ruby. It's not too hard. Let's Go has a turbo controller plugged in. Omega Ruby is just a cutscene. So essentially, the only one I'm actually playing is Go. Oh, that's a pretty good Charizard that you've got there, Light Pink. It's been a while since I've gotten a shiny. Wow. But I'm getting in those resets. Pokemon Go isn't dead already. Depends on who you ask, I guess. I love Pokemon Go. I've never stopped playing it. I know tons of people who are just as dedicated to it as I am. We just find it to be a lot of fun, that's all. It's a lot of fun, and I mean, today you get tons of free shiny Charmander, which you could transfer to Let's Go and to Sword and Shield, so... I mean, even if the game's dead, wouldn't you want to pop it open right now just to get some free shiny Charmander in the newest Pokemon games? Like, why not? 9 gals up to 999 Stonejourner defeated. What was your goal? 999? Did you reach your goal? No, Nico, you definitely cannot. Please tell me that. Okay. Out of the corner of my eye, it just all blurs together. Goal met. You can now efficiently shiny hunt Stonejourner when Crown Tundra comes out. Okay. I bid you luck, Nightingale. I hope you get that Stonejourner very quickly. And hey, we're only 5 days away from Crown Tundra coming out. I will be streaming that here on my channel, guys, so make absolutely sure you're subscribed so that when I stream, you get the notification so that you can watch me do it. I am very much looking forward to Crown Tundra. I loved Isle of Armor. It was exactly what I wanted from a Pokemon DLC. So my hope is that Crown Tundra will be just as good, if not better. Make sure you subscribe so that when I do Crown Tundra, you guys get to see it. Well, to be fair, Light Pink, the second Charmander Community today was voted on by Pokemon Go fans. It wasn't just chosen by Niantic. And I'm glad that there was a second day, because I didn't get to take part in the first one. Well, I'm sorry you didn't like Isle of Armor Evil. I did. I thought it was pretty much perfect. So, again, if Crown Tundra is handled just as well, then I'm happy. You can't use Pokemon Go? Well... sorry. Just because you can't use it, though, doesn't give you the right to say, I thought the game was dead. Because, I mean, it's not. It has a very active player base. It continues to rake in something like $1 billion a month from people paying just, you know, just a few million people paying $1 or $2. That racks up. So, yeah. So yeah, I mean, sorry that you can't play it, but it is very much alive and well. You don't see many videos about it. Well, Pokemon Go is a hard game to make videos for. I have more fun just playing it on my own than streaming it or making videos. Like, I made like 3 total Pokemon Go content videos on my channel of any kind since the game came out. One of them was me shiny hunting for Magikarp, which was like a vlog, a trip to the beach sort of thing that I just made into a video. And the other 2 were both Community Day streams, one of which is today. The other one was Porygon Day last month. So, yeah. No, Brandon. Pokemon's been popular since before the Paul brothers were alive. Especially that. Do not bring up the Paul brothers in my chat ever again. That's the last time I'll say that. Different topic, please. Man, it's been so long since I've seen a shiny. I mean, it's no big deal. I have 16. Just a little surprised. That's okay. Look at all these candies I've got now. Oh, that sounds bad, Evil. You could always just play with it plugged in, you know. Do I like Spain? I've heard the rain in Spain stays mainly in the plain. I've never been to Spain. Anyone I know who speaks Spanish are all speaking Latin American Spanish, which is different than Spanish. So, I don't know if I like Spain. I think I might like it if I ever visited, but I've never visited. I've never thought of visiting. Oh, wow. That's a pretty high percentage, Ashlyn. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Brandon. Who would be surprised by that? Yeah, I'm not going to run out of Pokeballs. I've got an hour and 10 minutes left. Oh, thank you, Brandon. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm pretty chill, especially these shiny hunting streams, which I try and do fairly often. These are very, very chill. It gives me a chance to just interact with you guys and just talk about random stuff. So yeah, it looks like next month I'm going to be heading to San Antonio, potentially twice. Once for a... private thing. Oh, that's number 17. About time. About time. Number 17. Let's go. Please be a female. Please be a girl. I would very much like another female Charmander. Spam the hype and shiny emotes in the chat, everyone. But yeah, one of the times I'm going to San Antonio is going to be around Thanksgiving to visit some family. Wait, was that a male or a female? Was that a female? I think that might have been a female. I didn't actually check. No, it's a male. Only one female so far out of 17. Oh well. Oh well. At least we got number 17. But yeah, one of them will be around Thanksgiving to see my extended family. My mom's siblings mostly all live around the San Antonio area, so yeah. And then another time looks to be early to mid-November. There's something that I need to go to for a major project that's not mine, that I can't tell you guys about, but I will as soon as I get the chance to. I think you guys would like it. But yeah, I need to go to San Antonio early to mid next month once I figure out what the dates is. And then, of course, as I told everyone at the beginning of the stream, there's a very good chance that I'll be going to Mississippi to watch the static test fire of NASA's new SLS rocket, which they're targeting for mid-November as well. So, should be a pretty exciting month for me, finally being able to travel for the first time in a very, very long time. I haven't been able to go more than about 50 miles away from home for most of this year, so it'll be nice to finally be able to travel, even if it is just day trips. Right? For every single thing that I just mentioned, it's just going to be driving there, doing the thing, then coming home that night. But that's okay with me. I've got music to keep me company. I like driving. It's one of the few times where I genuinely can just think without any distractions. So, hey, 6-hour drive to Mississippi, 6-hour drive back. I'm going to have very little sleep, but I am very much looking forward to that, just because it's quiet time, it's relaxing, it's fun, and of course, it's something that I care a lot about, being able to literally witness history, the hot fire test of NASA's space shuttle replacement. And if you guys are wondering, hey, the shuttle retired in 2011. Why is NASA just now making a rocket to replace it? Well, ladies and gentlemen, allow for me to introduce you to the fascinating topic of politics. That's right. That's what happens when Congress gets replaced every 4 years, and every Congress has a different agenda and different ideas of how to make something perfect. Guess what? They're all wrong, by the way. Just saying. But, you know, we finally gotten to the point where this new rocket is almost done. It's pretty much a guarantee now. That not only that it'll fly, but that it'll fly with people on board going to the moon later this decade. Sometime in the next, my guess is 3 to 4 years, people are going to return to the moon for the first time since 1972. And it's going to be on top of this rocket that I'm going to see going through its final testing in Mississippi. So, I'm very much looking forward to the opportunity to go there and see it in action. It is literally being able to witness history. Oh no, Ashlyn, no. That's unfortunate. Well, it's not exactly even bureaucracy, Nightingale. It really is politics. Congress, like, here's the thing. This new rocket basically uses old space shuttle parts that were never used, that are just lying around. Instead of putting them in museums, Congress thought, why not just keep the same contractors that we've had for 40 years to make these brand new rockets using the same old parts? No pink slips, it'll help speed up development, and everyone wins. Well, that just doesn't work. And even if it did work like that, you're talking about 40-year-old rocket technology for brand new rockets. It's inefficient. That's part of why SpaceX is just in pretty much every way publicly seen surpassing NASA exponentially, because they're able to trash their old design and start anew at a moment's notice if they think that it'll benefit their new rockets. NASA can't do that. They have contractors in New Hampshire or Puerto Rico or God knows where, I don't know, deepest, darkest Africa, that they dare not fire because these guys have got to get reelected in 2 years. If I fire someone, I might not get their vote anymore. Well, so that's pretty much why it's taken so long. Congress wants to reuse old NASA shuttle parts so that they can't fire anyone. But those old parts were for the shuttle. They aren't for a brand new rocket that's supposed to be better than the shuttle, better than the Saturn V. So it's taken people a long time to figure out how to actually make a rocket out of all this stuff. Finally, we get it figured out. And it's in Mississippi undergoing testing. And with any luck, it'll actually launch into space next year, and it'll start ferrying people to and from the moon within the next 4 years. With any luck. Hey, but guess what? Hey, guess what, guys? Guess what is happening in 2 weeks? That's right, Congress is getting replaced again. Oh man, I love politics, don't you? 10 years it took to get this rocket off the ground, and it might just come crash into a halt by politicians who don't see the point in giving NASA half of 0.5% of the national budget. Could happen. Oh, I love politics. Don't you? Also, this is a psychic type. I need this for my Victini research. How do you get that Raichu that hovers on its tail in Pokemon Go? That's an Alolan Raichu. You can't really get it easily. You have to get it from raids. Although, that being said, I do have this beauty. Look at this. My beautiful shiny Alolan Raichu in Go. Now you might be wondering, Skull, why aren't you just transferring this over to Let's Go? And I certainly could, but I kind of like keeping Pokemon in the game that I found them. If I get extras, I transfer them. But Pokemon from the game I got them, that's more important to me. Plus, I'm already 2,400 resets deep into the Raichu and Let's Go. Why would I cut that off there just to take the easy way? Night Gal, that doesn't sound fun. Chris got 2 Charmanders back to back. Congrats. Okay, I have an hour left. It is now 4 o'clock my time. We have 1 hour left until the end of Charmander Community Day for me. That means the stream is going for another hour. I am not going to be doing another Raichu reset after this. I'm just going to check and make sure I didn't miss it and end it at 2400. I will keep working on Latios. Crystal ended up with a massive 10 shinies. A new record for her. Give her some applause in the chat. Come on, she's earned it. 10 shiny Charmander for her. Brand new record, double over her last one. Yeah, absolutely, Nightingale. I hate it too. If it were up to me, NASA would get like at least triple its budget that it gets right now. I mean, if it were up to me, they'd get as much of our budget as the military. Can you imagine how much NASA would be able to do if they had $1 trillion every single year instead of just a few billion? They'd be able to have people living on the moon, like 1,000 people at a time, and they'd be able to send spacecraft to every single planet every single year, and spacecraft and telescopes and weather monitoring satellites and experimental aircraft and all sorts of stuff every single year. That would be so inspiring. But we live in the real world, and things like hunger and poverty exist, so those have to be taken care of instead. It would be cool, though. In a fantasy world, though. It's important to make sure that it stays that way. Yeah, Crystal. Actually, what you could do is you could Mega Evolve something else. That would force it to wear away early. Because you can only have 1 Mega Pokemon at a time. Although, I don't suppose that you're capable of doing that, huh? And don't forget to unfavorite them as well so that they'll actually transfer. Also, you can put Meltan and Melmetal in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Hope you remember that, Crystal. So, yeah, if you get extras, you could totally transfer them through Let's Go into Sword and Shield. Yeah, you probably don't. I'd be surprised if you did. You can only get Mega Energy, except for today, you can only get Mega Energy by winning raids of those Mega Pokemon. I don't know why they decided to limit it like that, because once those Pokemon go away, you'll never be able to Mega Evolve again. But, man, that's pretty much it. That's the second Trico I've seen today. This thing loves me, man. I don't love it. It's okay. It's not my favorite. That's awesome, Crystal. I wish you luck. I'm still hoping to get that second shiny Melmetal so that I can transfer it to Let's Go. I sure hope. I don't know, Light Pink. We just don't know how it's going to be handled. Niantic is infamous for not really communicating with their fans about what their long-term plans are. For the most part, with Pokemon Go, it's literally just been stuff happens and then they talk about it. For the most part, that's pretty much been it. It sucks, but that's how they do things. It helps to keep things a bit of a surprise, but it also makes it so that you can't really plan long-term. Right now, you just have to assume that those Mega Raids are not going to be around forever, so you got to do them as much as you can, which is exactly what they want you to do. Because in order to participate in as many raids as possible, you have to pay money to get premium raid passes. That's their whole gacha game. Nightingale. Silly Tauros. When will you ever learn? Oh, we're at 35.55 for Latios. That's great. I think... Okay, it should be pretty much a guarantee that I'll hit 87% of odds today on Latios. Oh, yes you can, Crystal. Yes you can. You certainly can. Shiny Sobble is beautiful. I love Shiny Inteleon too. I wish I could have gotten a female of it, but whatever. I was happy just getting a shiny at all. Guys, we are at 212 likes on the stream. Surely there's 3 of you out of 66 people watching, execute order, who haven't hit the like button yet. So do you think maybe we can hit 215 likes? That would be awesome. I'm not asking for too much, just 3 of you hit the like button. Do you think you can do that? Okay, 1 of you did. We're up to 213. $214, come on. 1 of you hasn't hit the like button, who can, surely. Yep, Brush Poyo, it's going very well. I got 17 shiny Charmanders. That one was absolute garbo trash. Go the dumpster, not even the recycling. And we hit 215 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. We did it. We hit 215 likes. Thanks to all of you and your generosity. Yeah, I guess it kind of does, doesn't it, Crispal? I guess Beedrill is supposed to look more like a wasp than a bee. I've always assumed Beedrill was based off a wasp. Oh, we even hit 216 likes. Thank you, guys. So I guess now that means that your Charizard is no longer Mega Evolved and you should be able to transfer it. Congratulations, Crystal. Oh, it's worth mentioning, you can Mega Evolve Pokemon in Let's Go. So that means that if you leave a shiny Charizard in Let's Go, you'll be able to see it Mega Evolve on a big screen in HD into both Charizard X and Y, which I think is awesome. Yeah, I know, Crystal. Well, no, Light Pink Clover, it's not the worst. Even the lowest Ivy Charmander is still adorable. The worst would be a 0 Ivy Garbodor, because it's not only garbage, it's trash. That's my line, and I'm sticking with it. Sure. The problem with breeding is if you want an absolutely really bad Pokemon, you can't really get one. You have to find one in the wild because you can only breed better stats, not worse stats. So if I did want the absolute worst Garbodor, I'd have to go out and actually find an absolute worst Garbodor. I think Shiny Megas are all pretty good. They did a good job choosing color palettes for all of them. Even Gengar and Garchomp, which normally don't look any different, but their shinies look great. You can breed bad stats, yeah, but you can't breed stats to be the absolute worst possible. You can't breed a 0 Ivy Pokemon. It can only increase. Okay, down to our last few Raichu. Yeah, I know that. I know that. Evil. That's news to me, Nate. obviously, if that's true, I was mistaken. Oh, that's great. Oh, you're welcome, Crystal. Yeah, that was a mistake that I learned fairly early on. I was kind of confused, then I realized I favorited them, so I turned it off to see if that fixed it, and it did. But hey, it seems like you figured it out. So have you moved 6 Pokemon into Let's Go? That's interesting, Nightingale. That's very interesting. Moving the 3 for Shield first, okay. Surprised you're not just moving all of them at once, but hey, I guess that helps to separate them so you don't do anything accidentally, huh? That makes sense. Okay, understood, Crystal. Those were, I mean, you were going to prioritize Shield over Let's Go anyway, so yeah, totally makes sense. And you can always just move more later. Oh my lord, I signed up for HBO Max for 2 hours total, and now I'm getting plagued with notifications like, hey, why'd you cancel your free trial? Look, I think HBO Max would be worth it if I thought that I would actually take the time to watch it, but I know I wouldn't. I think that all the stuff on there is definitely worth the $15 a month, but I would just never watch it. I mean, my free time is almost all going to Disney Plus and YouTube now. I just wouldn't have time to watch HBO Max as well. If I did, yeah, $15 a month for what they offer, I think that that's reasonable. I think that they got a lot of stuff, but not for me. I don't have the time. If I could vote for a Pokemon to have a Mega, what would it be? I think Mega Samurott would be cool. Mega Samurott. That thing's already beefy. Definitely has an 8-pack. He's shredded. So imagine that on steroids, and oh yeah, I think a Mega Samurott would be so cool. I got 17 shiny Charmander, Louise. Oh, this is garbage. Look at that Charmander. Look at that. Has 0 defense, 0 HP, and half a bar of attack. Wow. Yeah, Mega Typhlosion would be pretty cool too, Crystal. Just give all the starters Megas. Why not? Every single one from every generation. Why not? Come on. Why not? How long have I been playing today? If you're asking about today, I've been going for about 5.5 hours now. I got about 45 minutes left of Community Day. So yeah, not too long. I mean, 5.5 hours is a while, but I've got 45 minutes left. Mega Flygon. Apparently, I heard Mega Flygon was actually in the works for Oris, but they ran out of time before they could figure out the proper design, so they decided not to make it happen. I don't know if that's true or not, but I remember hearing that somewhere. I know people are like Megayon Mega or Dragonite, because then you need the Dragonite. Well, you know, meme Pokemon being Mega would be cool, but I don't know. I kind of just like what we have as it is. I wish we could have gotten more, obviously, but not every Pokemon needs a Mega Evolution. If everyone did, then it wouldn't be as special. How long have I been playing? Like a year or a month or a week? Playing what? Like Pokemon Go? Like I first started playing this when it first came out in 2016, if that's your question. As a reminder, guys, once this Raichu is done, I am not going to be continuing hunting for it today. Because it would take longer to put in another 100 resets than is left in Community Day. So I don't want to waste time. Although it would be close. It would be very close, actually. Man, that's tempting. No, I'm just going to stop it at 2,400. That's 500 total today. I'm just going to call that good. Actually, that's 600 total today. So yeah, no, that's nothing to be ashamed about. I'm just going to end it at 2,400 for Raichu. Do I have a Mega Houndoom in Pokemon Go? No, I do not. I do not in Pokemon Go. I am still missing Mega Blastoise, Pidgeot, and Houndoom in Pokemon Go, as well as maybe other stuff that I just haven't seen as Megas yet. But of all the ones that I've seen, those are the 3 that I'm missing. I have Venusaur, Charizard X, Charizard Y, and Beedrill. Plus, I'm still getting in the resets on Latios, so that's kind of more important than the Raichu anyway, because it's the one that will take longer. So I don't really mind too much. As a reminder, 3562 is the 87% mark for Latios. What about Mega Rhyperior? That doesn't even exist. That's a made-up word. How many Pokemon do I have, like, overall? God, if I know. Thousands. Absolutely thousands. Tens of thousands. Next Raichu is my last one. That's it. Okay, let me unplug my turbo controller. My favorite Pokemon is Helioptile. My channel mascot. Yeah, that happens, Dimitri. All tucked away in Shield. Congratulations, Crystal. You now have a full line of Charmander as shinies in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Don't forget to feed the Charizard G-Max soup. Again, not many people will be able to claim that they have a Pokemon that is both Mega Evolved and Gigantamaxed. That's a no on the Raichu. Double check just to be sure, and Switch is now asleep. Okay. Got another about 40 minutes left. How did I start playing? Like, Pokemon in general? I've been playing longer than you've been alive, most likely. I've been playing since Red... Oh, wait, how'd you get into Pokemon Go, specifically? Okay. I got the game the day it came out, but it didn't work on the phone I had at the time, so I actually didn't start playing it for realsies until... maybe 2017-ish. I wish I had kept my starter at the time, but I didn't. So all I could do now is just check and see what my oldest Pokemon is, and that'll give you a better idea. Get in the ball. There we go. Of course, I I got dust in my eye. Stupid drywall dust. Going to probably go blind now. So if I sort my Pokemon by recent and then back that up to least recent, the oldest Pokemon I have in my possession is this Butterfree, which I caught on April 6, 2017, followed by this Crobat, which I caught the same day, and this Pidgeot I caught on the same day. So around April 2017, I guess, is when I really started playing Pokemon Go. Do I have a shiny Charizard? Yes. It's currently a Mega Charizard Y. Okay. 2 more from now, I will hit 87% on Latios. Ah, Crystal, you should like this song. I got 17 shiny Charmander so far, Cynthia, and there's still 40 minutes left of today's community day, so there's still a chance I'll get more. Even if I don't, that's fine. This is easily a new record for me. I mean, Better Boy, I've been a Pokemon fan, like I said, longer than you've been alive. When it was just Pokemon Red and Blue, that was what I played. Not even Pokemon Yellow had come out at that point when I became a Pokemon fan. So it just made sense for me when Pokemon Go came out to play that. You gotta remember, Pokemon Go was the very first Pokemon mobile game in history. So it was sort of a big deal when it first came out. It's still a big deal now. Plus, it helps that it's a fun game. It's pretty addicting. And you could theoretically play it without paying a single penny, although it's way easier and nicer to you if you do. Oh, I appreciate that light pink. I'm not expecting to get the Latios until a long time from now, but, you know, if I did get it sooner, I'd be very, very happy. Looks like I guessed just about right on the number of Pokeballs I'd need. I've just been hoarding them for the past... pretty much since Porygon Day ended, I've just been hoarding them. Pokeballs, Great Balls, Ultra Balls, everything. Looks like it figured out just about right. Yeah, I have Shiny Rayquaza. I have tons of Shinies. I have 209 Shinies, as you can see right there at the top of the screen. Tons of Shinies. I don't have a 100 Charmander. And you mean CP. I don't have a 100 Charmander, and... yeah. If you're asking what CP you should check in order for it to be a guaranteed hundo, during Community Day, it doesn't work like that. Every Pokemon, every Charmander spawns with a different CP, and every one of them has different stats. It could be any CP in the wild. Everyone is home now. Oh, that's great, Crystal. I'm so proud. I'm so happy you got your 10. So, Crystal, what's your priority now? Are you going to feed your Charizard Gmax soup in Shield? Or are you going to just admire their beauty and go? Or are you going to call it a break and go back to bed? Teresa would totally do that part. Totally. But I hope that she got enough to make her happy. What's the most Pokemon I've ever caught in one day? Well, this is it. 17 for Charmander is a new record. My previous record was 15 on Porygon Day. You're wide awake now. Might as well set up the Gmax. Yep, you're right. You're going to have a shiny Gmax Charizard legit in Pokemon Sword and Shield. I bet that'll make you extremely happy, huh? No, How is like the easiest boss. How is probably the easiest final boss in any Pokemon game. I would even call him easier than the rival in Let's Go. Or at least for the first battle. How is stupid easy. Do I have a shiny Farfetch'd? No. No, I do not. I do have a shiny Kangaskhan. I have a 100 Galarian Farfetch'd. Joanna got that for me, too. Yep, see, right here. That is what a perfect Pokemon looks like. If I wanted a shiny Farfetch'd, I prefer to try and get it in Let's Go anyway. That's where I prefer to get my shiny Pokemon. Pokemon Go would be great, but, you know, Farfetch'd isn't native to North America, so if I were to get one, it'd have to be through a 7K hash event, which, I mean, I already got a shiny Kangaskhan that way, which I think looks cooler anyway. It's a more of a bragging right than Farfetch'd, so yeah. I have a shiny Butterboy. I have a lot of shinies. I'm sorry, I'm busy trying to find more shiny Charmander. I have a shiny Shinx and a shiny Luxray. Yeah, I evolved it all the way Luxray. Why don't these things ever stay in the ball? I'm not a competitive player, Butterboy. Although, I think the Dragon Breath thing was today, so yeah, pretty sure I do. Have a perfect Shuckle. Oh man, that thing is about to destroy my whole career. Shuckle is capable of outputting the most damage of any Pokemon, so it's over 1,000,000 damage that it's possible. So, good luck surviving that. Considering the highest HP you could have is like a Blissey, and it doesn't even peak at 1,000. Considering that 1,000,000 damage. No, it is that good evil. It is literally capable of outputting the most damage. It's not easy to set up. You really have to go out of your way. You have to arrange it with a buddy to make sure nothing goes wrong. But yeah, it is the most powerful Pokemon. Look, just because it can output the most, Nate, doesn't mean that it's guaranteed to. I would love to look up the setup for this, but I'm kind of busy streaming. You could look it up, like Shuckle max damage setup or something like that. Do I have a Mewtwo? Yes, I have a Mewtwo. Look, I have this beautiful shiny Mewtwo as well. Half an hour to go. That's a terrible Charmander. Get that junk out of here. Skip. This is a good song. Actually, the setup that I knew about, Nate, Inkay hadn't even been a thing yet. I think I learned about the setup back in like Gen 4, and it's still... There's number 18! Charmander number 18! Hype and shiny emotes in the chat, members. Shiny number 18, please be a girl, please be a girl, please be a girl, please be a girl. Yes, I have Mute. Butterboy, I have every Pokemon. Practically. I have very close to every Pokemon. It's a male. Because of course. Ah! You wound me. I'm wounded. Look at just a hair shy perfect HP. 0 attack, 0 defense. This is definitely going to be going into Let's Go. I'm not keeping this in Go. This is going to be like my Charmeleon in Let's Go. That's what this is going to be. Shiny's a shiny, and that was number 18. Trashmander, yep. Yeah, I am kind of tired, Nightingale. I just... losing my energy. But that's what happens after 5.5 hours of streaming. Where am I from? Planet Earth. I am indeed from Planet Earth. I'm also just a little disappointed at that shiny stats. Well, I'm obviously not in the same time zone as you then, Noise. Man, it's hard for me to fathom the fact that we put in over 3,500 resets into the Latios right there. It's hard for me to comprehend that number. It's amazing. It's outstanding. And we're still not even to odds. In fact, we just last reset we hit 87% of odds. We still got 13% left to go. Crystal has a G-Max shiny female Charizard in Pokemon Sword and Shield. That was not what I wanted to pull up. I don't even know how I did that. Okay, now I know. And she's a square shiny. I think all transferred up shinies are square. Man, Crystal, that is so cool. Female G-Max shiny Charizard. Man, I'm sure she looks beautiful. I hope you got a screenshot or a video clip or something that you can post onto Twitter. Because I want to see that. Thank you, Light Pink. Your luck doesn't really help much, but I appreciate the sentiment. Got a video hopefully you got in time. I hope so too. I want to see that. I really want to see that. That sounds beautiful. Oh, that's interesting, Nate. I wonder why that is. So it actually is kind of cool that... Nah, skipping this song. I don't care if it's Halloween. There we go. So I guess having a square, shiny, G-Max female Charizard is all the more special, Crystal. And don't forget, that Charizard just about an hour ago was a Mega Charizard Y as well. So yeah, how many people could say they have a Pokemon that is both Mega Evolved and Gigantamaxed, especially right now before integration with Go has come out. Integration with Home, I mean. Between Go and Home. Well, I guess, yeah, never mind. But still, that's pretty awesome. Eggs McGee, I'm currently sitting at 18. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. What was the shiny evil that you were going after? What game were you playing? What? I don't understand. You got the shiny first try without a charm. I don't understand what you mean by that. The shiny doesn't help you catch Pokemon, it helps you find them. The stream's been going for about 5 hours and 45 minutes now, and I've got about another 25 to go before the event is over, although I'm tempted to call it a little bit before that. Chipotle simply calls my name. Plus, I've gotten 18 shinies. Do you really think I need any more? Well, like I said, though, Garboja! Get out of there. Like I said, putting in the resets on Latios, that is a very nice thing to do. So, hey, I got that to think about. Chicken quesadillas. No, I'm going to Chipotle to get a burrito. I don't need a quesadilla. I want burrito. Burrito. That's what I want. Which do I prefer, Mega Charizard, Y, or X? I actually think I prefer Y over X, believe it or not. I just like it a little more. Like, it looks more feminine, which already scores brownie points for me, but it looks more elegant, more beautiful. Charizard X looks like its only purpose is to ram through walls. That's what it looks like. Whereas Charizard Y looks like it's an elegant dragon. It's beautiful. It's majestic. X looks like it's just a tank. A tank with wings and flare mustache. That's what it looks like. That's my opinion, of course. Feel free to disagree with me. Excellent curveball throw with an Ultra Ball. Come on. Catch. 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 There we go. Ashland's never had Chipotle. Is there just not one near you? Have you never felt like it? Is there a reason? Or no reason? Just no reason. Never had Chipotle. Maybe that's it. Both. Okay. Crystal says done. Let me guess. Posted the video on Twitter? On the Twitterverse? Well, if you did, I don't see it. I think Crystal likes Mega Charizard Y too. This is Diamond and Pearl, Jubilife City Lo-Fi, which we've heard once already today, but that's okay. My fingers are beginning to hurt from cramping around that 3DS. Oh, that's okay, Light Pink. I appreciate you being here. Anyone who's here for even just a few seconds, just to pop in, hit the like button, say hi, or just don't do anything. If you're just click on the video at all and do nothing else, then I really do appreciate it. I mean that. It means a lot that this is pretty much what I'm focusing on now, but enough of you come out and support me so that I'm able to keep doing something that I love, while just honestly trying to pass the time waiting for the next big thing that I can get in on. It really means a lot that so many of you are here to support me no matter what I do, and I really appreciate it. So, thanks everyone. Also, thanks for 230 likes. I don't have a new like goal, just thank you for that. Hello, Noob Hunter. Hope you enjoy your time here. Make sure to hit the subscribe button if you enjoy what you see, because I do shiny hunting streams a lot, like 2 or 3 days a week when I can. Number 19, let's go. Number 19. Wow, maybe this one could be a girl. Channel member, spam the shiny and hype emotes in the chat. It's another male, of course. And this is the absolute worst shiny I got. But hey, a shiny is a shiny. Shiny is a shiny. Number 19. Maybe we really can hit 20 before the end of the day. Yeah, Dimitri, that's just how it goes. That's an identical Charmander, except that wasn't a shiny. Yeah, exotic. It ended in the UK right about when it started for me. Got 15 minutes left. I've never gotten a shiny hundo. Never. So I'm not expecting... Man, is it just me or are all these Charmander kind of lame? I appreciate that, Noob Hunter. Thank you so much. Agent Justin, I'm not gonna try and earn your subscription. Subscribe to me because you like my content, not because I'm telling you to. Not because I'm bowing down to your wishes. Crystal, what's up? That looks like a very excited comment that you just posted. Crystal? You're just happy with what you caught today. Ah, I see. I'm happy for you too. 10 shinies, a brand new record for you. That is awesome. I don't have a shiny hundos. I have 7 hundos at all, and none of them are shiny. I've never gotten a shiny hundo in my life, so I don't have a collection to show off. You want me to show it off? Here, let me go ahead and show it off. Here's my shiny hundo collection. Thank you for coming and seeing it. $73 shiny Charmander? 73. Really? 73? I don't believe you. I'm sorry, I just don't believe you. That's about 1 every 10... No. Hang on. That's literally 1 every 5 minutes. If you did it nonstop throughout the whole day. I don't believe you. 73. I just don't believe it. One every 5 minutes for the whole 6 hours. I have had times where I got plenty of shinies within 5 minutes, but non-stop for 6 hours, I just don't believe that. That's just too much for me to accept. MAG, it is for me for another 15 minutes. I've got 19, Choppy One. Looks like I'm going to end Latios today at 3570. That's where I'm going to end it. 3570 for Latios. Come on, really? Really? Oh, stupid phone. That'll work. I would have loved nothing more than to be able to send my extra shinies into Let's Go and to Sword and Shield today, but I just can't because Let's Go is busy with those Raichu resets, which I can't get around, unfortunately. I can't just place that on hold. I have to focus on that. So, yeah. Have I ever had haters in a live stream? Oh yeah, tons. It's a casualty of being a content creator. You're going to have haters. They're going to be vocal. They're going to try everything they can to bring you down. It happens. And usually they don't succeed. So, no need to worry. What is with these trash Charmanders right now? They keep all the worst ones towards the end, when I'm least likely to win against you anyway. Eggs, I'm shiny hunting for that in Let's Go Pikachu. Yeah, Eggs. Yeah. Every single Alolan Pokemon is available in Let's Go, but the only way to get them is to trade a normal Pokemon for the Alolan form. But yeah, they're all in Let's Go, every single one of them. What am I at? I'm at 3,069,000 experience. Not bad. Yeah, Crystal, been there. What genre of video games will I never play again? Well, I'm never going to play horror games. I don't like horror games whatsoever. So that's definitely my number one thing that I don't want to play. Galarians 2 are just Alolan. Only Alolan. Galar didn't exist when Let's Go came out. I don't think it's that weird, Evil. I think that it was a good way to promote Sword and Shield. And hey, there's still quite a few Pokemon that got Galar forms and evolutions that aren't in Pokemon Go. Like Corsola, Farfetch is in the game but not Surfetch'd. You know, stuff like that. So, I think that the way they handled it, it was just a little tease to show you, hey, there's more in Sword and Shield if you want to pick those games up, and it worked. Because Sword and Shield is currently something like the second best-selling generation in Pokemon, only after Gen 1, something like that. If not, it's really close. So, yeah, Sword and Shield have been selling really, really well. Yeah, so do I, Nightingale. It's fun. Having Buddy Pokemon in Pokemon Go was a really great addition. It's a little weird, Eggs McGee, but I'm willing to bet that it's because they couldn't figure out a really good way of evolving Farfetch'd into Surfetch'd. I'm sure once they do figure it out, they'll let us know. Same reason why Kecleon isn't in the game yet. They just haven't figured out a good way of introducing it, even though that thing should have been out like 2 years ago now. It's just not yet. I'm sure it'll be the same thing with Surfetch'd. Once they figure out how, they will. They're just trickling stuff out, trying to stretch the life of the game. They don't want for us to, in the game, to get caught up with the main series, otherwise there won't be much of a reason for people to play it. Not much to look forward to. Once they do get caught up, yeah, there won't be much to look forward to, unless there's more Go-exclusive Pokemon that you can only get in Go to transfer to other games. Which I wouldn't put past them to do. Because Meltan and Melmetal doing it that way was actually pretty fun. For those of us with Pokemon Go, anyway. If you don't have Pokemon Go, you're straight out of luck, which sucks. I wish there was a way that they could make it so that there was a way that it could work for everyone, but Go players would be especially rewarded. Right now, there really isn't. So, I don't know how that would even work. My favorite shiny is Zoroark. No, I agree. Arceus should definitely be in EX raids. Arceus, Shaman, Manaphy, Phione, those are Gen 4 Pokemon that haven't been released yet, and I want for them to be, especially Shaman. I'm shocked that we haven't seen Shaman yet, but Darkrai has come into raids 3 times, including as a shiny, which isn't normally available in the main game. So, yeah, what gives? They've even given us Genesect in normal raids. Where's Shaman? Where's Arceus? Where's Manaphy and Phione? Where are they? Where are they? Rachel! No, X McGee, it was accidentally in the game, and whenever you caught it, it turned into Ditto. So no one has the legitimate Kecleon. Okay. Final reset on Latios. No, I'm gonna go until it's over, so I guess one more. Oh, so do I, Nightingale. Manaphy special research makes total sense. What I would like is you do the special research, and your reward isn't Manaphy, it is a Manaphy egg. And in order to hatch it, you have to, I wouldn't mind if you had to walk something ridiculous like 20k, and super incubators don't work. That's what I would like. Or 50k, you know, something ridiculous. I want for it to be where they give you the egg and you have to work after you get the egg to actually hatch it. That's what I want. They're never going to do that. But that would be so good, and it would be such a great callback to the Manaphy egg mission from Pokemon Ranger. That is... I would love that. But Niantic doesn't think that way. So I can't see that actually happening. As much as I think that that's a great idea. Arceus working that way? No. Manaphy? Yes. But only Manaphy. Literally Manaphy and nothing else. What's my opinion on 12k Strange Eggs? I haven't gotten any. And I don't know what they turn into even when I do get them. And I prefer to keep it that way. Please don't spoil it for me, everyone. So, yeah, I don't have an opinion on them. Nightingale. Oh. Well, Evil, there's nothing new with that. Originally, to get Manaphy, you had to transfer it over from Pokemon Ranger. So doing that with Meltan and Melmetal and Let's Go, that's nothing new. I kind of think it's cool. But only if that event is... Only if it's not... Oh man, I don't know. The thing with Meltan is you can get as many of them as you want, and you can get it whenever you want if you connect with Let's Go, and then eventually later this year if you connect it with Home. So if you have Pokemon Go, you can get as many Meltan as you want. The thing with the Manaphy is you could only ever get one per cartridge. Not per save file, per cartridge. So once that Pokemon Ranger Manaphy mission was used up, you can never get another one from that copy of Pokemon Ranger. So yeah, technically that's permanently available, but in actuality, not really.
Bleep that.
Hello, thank you, Princess Fire Bacon, for the 55... Let me make sure I get this right. Norwegian Krones. Keep it up, Jiff. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that so much. $5.86. Plus that. 15.83. That's where we're at now. Thank you so much. That was very generous of you, Princess Fire Bacon. We're coming down to our last 4 minutes, people. Coming down to our last chance of getting a massive 20 shiny Charmanders. Yeah, Choppy, I just said I don't want to research it. I want to be surprised. I don't want to be spoiled. Nightingale. At least you're done. So in the real world, outside of your dreams, you've done a great thing. Oh yeah, absolutely, Crystal. Yeah, I am not complaining whatsoever. Okay, it looks like this will be the final reset on Latios. Here we go. Yeah, I'm okay putting it up to 3571, and who knows, maybe that'll even be the shiny. Well, Max, I've got 19 and I haven't even left this seat except to... my phone hasn't left the seat. My phone has barely moved more than maybe 3 inches total since I started. Yeah, this is it for me. 19 in one day. This is the most that I've ever gotten in one day, Choppy One. My previous record was Porygon Day when I got 15, so this is definitely a new record. And I'm actually going the full 6 hours today instead of just 5 like Porygon Day. Who knows? Maybe I could have gotten 20 on Porygon Day, and this might not have been a new record. But I was happy with 15. I was out of Pokeballs anyway, so no harm, no foul. Eggs McGee, thanks for the 50 Swedish kronas. Keep up the hunts and great videos. Take care and greetings from Meatball Land, which is Sweden. Oh, thank you very much. Let me add that to the goal when I get the chance here. I really want to focus on these Charmanders because they're going to be gone soon. So that's $5.64 plus $15.83. Brings it up to what? $21 and 47 cents. 21.47. There we go. We got really close to our donation goal for today. Thanks to you guys and your generosity. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. We also hit. Oh, get out of here, Zigzagoon. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. It's still 4:59, dang it. It's 4:59. Charmander is here somewhere. Let me just cash this to get it out of the way. Oh, we'll see. Maybe another one won't spawn. Just get that out of the way. There it is, final Charmander, probably. This brought us all the way up to 2,000 candy. Yep, it's 5 o'clock. Event is over. Princess Fire Bacon, thank you for the massive 109 Norwegian, whatever
Bleep
that is.
that.
Hold on. 109 in okay. Norwegian krones. Thank you for that. That's incredibly generous. That easily brings us all the way up to our donation goal for today. Which I don't think I'll bother showing off because the event is over. I'm done. I need to go and eat. I've been here for 6 hours, which is half of how long I'll be here on Halloween, which I am looking forward to a mere 2 weeks from now. So this is where we're looking at the end of today. We got 19 Shiny Charmander. We are up to 2,400 Raichu, and we're up to 3,571 Latios. This was a really good day. So yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Especially thanks to everyone who subscribed, hit the like button. Massive thanks to our 2 new channel members and everyone who donated. This has been an incredible stream. I'm so happy to have shared it with all of you guys. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I really don't know. I've got to clean up my room. I've got to fix my TV. I don't know what I'm going to do. But this has been great. I'm so happy that you guys decided to take time out of your day to share it with me. Congratulations, of course, to Crystal for your 10 shinies. Princess Fire Bacon, thank you for the 55. Great day today. Yes, thank you so much.
Bleep that.
I don't even want to bother updating my donation goal because it doesn't even matter. We hit our goal. Thank you all so much. Great job today. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm going to go and eat, and I hope to get some actual videos done next week, so be on the lookout for that. And of course, Crown Tundra comes out on Thursday. I will be streaming that. Make sure you're subscribed and hit the bell so you know when I go live with that. Until then, have yourselves a great day. I'll see you all next time. Chipotle calls my name. Bye, guys.